when I take the plate out, but we were having such a riveting conversation that I sat here holding up a plate in one hand like I was a fucking butler or something for like an hour.
Monsieur?
Listen, you did that to your damn self. Just because we're talking paradoxical timelines on other dimensions and material planes is always hostingly an interesting conversation to have.
I know, I'd say you're weak, but it's been a long time since I've held up a plate for an entire hour. So I don't have any metrics to go off.
Would you like to?
Do we have a plan?
Go to the tower
Sleep.
after a long rest.
Getting caught.
Explode with radiant energy.
Plans are bad. No offense.
I don't have much plans here, and I'm going to die anyway.
Okay.
No one
Plan
can cure
is
me.
bust our way in.
My days are numbered.
While this
I'm
flame
dying.
skull is hopefully not there. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully it isn't waiting outside our dome while we're sleeping.
No, we don't need it to.
What are you talking about? Yes, we do. It's not only a dome,
I
but
mean,
it's also the vampire.
Now that I know you don't cast spells, you won't have dispel magic. We're safe.
The vampire.
Oh yeah, also that guy. He still exists.
I don't think they're friends.
It might be.
I wouldn't be friends with the vampire fairy.
I don't know about that part, friend, but fucking vampire Noel and a fucking skull. Don't think they would get along very well.
And one of them does suffer from scoliosis, so...
Yeah, the vampire.
Yeah.
Nah. Who else?
Yeah, the other one doesn't even have a spine.
Lack of sunlight and all that. Osteoporosis.
I have osteoporosis.
Do you think the Demi-Lich can see invisibility?
Yes.
He has no eyes, though.
Yeah, what is he gonna see?
Got a joke.
He's got some nerve for not having any nerves.
Yep.
Honestly.
That
It's real
man
guts
can
for not having any
smell
guts.
your fucking soul from like 10 miles away.
Picking a fight with you, Lord, he's got some huge balls for not having any balls.
Do he though?
And he's so on, he's so full.
The new running fashion for Demi-Lich is they have like some truck nuts stapled to the back.
Oh my God.
I hate it. You're the worst.
I know. Hey Luke, if you didn't see the Barotrauma updates out.
Right now?
Yeah, literally right now.
Ooh. Among the ancients.
Among the ancients.
Alright,
Among Us?
Can we stop
Dota?
playing D&D?
We didn't started yet.
That's convenient.
Huh. Oh no.
Among Us.
So who wants Godspiration?
Luke.
I
Okay.
don't remember enough of what happened.
I do.
I believe last time we were... was it like... Yeah, it was after the game. The lightning game. We had a short rest, we played the lightning game. Drew got the trophy, and then we had one tower to go to, so we went to that tower. It was this one. And I forget what it had in it. It wasn't.
There was a wizard in there that had turned themselves into adamantine.
Oh yeah.
So we talked about how the fuck we're gonna kill the wizard so you can speak with dead on it.
Yeah, which we
And
did
we
not end
realized
up doing.
That
But,
didn't work, so we went and talked to the necromancer ghost who told us what the thing was anyway, and said we needed to drink poison.
No, we tried some stupid shit before we we found out.
Well, we attempted
We like ate some soot
like 6 times. Like,
a couple times.
corpse.
Yeah,
That should be poison, honestly.
yeah, and then we went around and asked the dude, and he was like, "Yeah, the final word is poison." Also, you fucking got the illusion one wrong. We realized we had to go back to this tower, and with the powers of counter charm, we made it up just fine. And the thing that we read was an illusion. Who would have guessed? So, dispel magic, and then we read the real one. We came over here, and
Some Chardonnay.
yeah, ate some shoveling. Marty decided to rest while the rest of you went up, and you found a bunch of Megan who wanted to fight you. So you came back. We decided to rest for a day, but not really. Instead, we went and half killed ourselves over here. And then we looked around over here. And then we got fucked over here. By the demi-lich that was supposed to be in the tower. But he came looking for us. And we escaped with our lives as Fisto held him off. We escaped back up the road towards the caves.
It's okay, Fisto was gonna betray you anyway.
It's true. You can see the murderous intent.
Alright. Luke gets a D8 of Godspiration, and Jake gets a D6 for helping him out.
Nice.
Yatta!
Also, everyone gets regular inspiration. If you hadn't already spent it, well, I did say last time that I would just be giving it at the start of the session.
Just use it.
I gotta practice for Luke's game where you don't ever spend inspiration getting shit.
Yeah!
I might need it later.
No, it's a free EXP. I can get ahead of the rest of the party by constantly getting inspiration and not using it.
Yeah, I was thinking of changing that actually.
You might want
No,
to.
Too good.
It's gonna influence everybody to not want to
Yeah.
spend inspiration.
No one's gonna use the inspiration if
If
that's
I
how it
take
works.
the luck feat, does that count as having inspiration already?
Yeah, if you have the luck feat, you just gain XP every day for having the.
Hey, because you get
Alright, changing my
3
race to
inspiration.
human.
Luxpiration. What's your Luxpiration?
Anyway,
You spend your inspiration to try to save the other player after you failed? Nah, EXP is more important. Sorry, buddy.
Don't spend this, I can level up quicker. If you happen to die in this combat, I can also level up quicker.
You're a stepping stone on my
True.
pathway to greatness. Goodbye.
See, that's
yeah,
where
if
I
they
just
die,
enact
then have
the
to split the
absolute.
XP.
Been
That's,
nice knowing you.
that's where I should just enact the absolute mega dick move of if your player dies, you start from level 1. Classic rules, bitch.
A good way to have a long campaign.
That's how the
Good way to
original-
have a shit campaign.
That's
That too.
That's how the original rules were played.
Yeah, and then you'd sap EXP from literally everybody else while being useless.
It's true.
Because you would get like a 90% of the EXP earned during a session because you were so under-leveled. So it'd just be like nobody else gets to level up till you're even with them again. So in fact, everybody else got punished for letting you die.
Alright, so taking a rest back in the grove. I'm not gonna bother to move you over there unless I have to.
What up, B? We're back again.
So nice to see all of you again, and so soon. Tell me, how was your journey into the city?
A little more difficult on that part, but we did get into the main town. We ran into a very bad floating skull.
You do look a bit worse for it than before.
Just a bit. Is he still, like, bleeding from one eye?
Lots of new magical stuff in there still works though.
Yeah.
The floating room, the lightning ball arena.
We grew bleeding from one eye.
Yeah. I still have my
Rohan.
eye.
Such a shame. Me missing my entire eye.
Man. Like he touched the god of divination or something.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering to myself, I was like, you know, like, oh, they have all those eyes in there. Is that just because, like, it's a statue of that god with, like, all those eyes, and it ripped his eye? I'm like, oh, that's how that works.
Odin all-fathered your ass.
Yeah, now you're cool, though. Like, all cool characters wear an eye patch.
It's true. Look at Valine.
Yeah, I was gonna say Vlin nods in approval.
They got a spell for that, you know.
Go back to the idol, put your hand on it and be like, I want to know how to get my other eye back.
It looks like we're finding that druid again.
If you get reincarnated, do you get your eyes back?
Probably.
Yeah.
Because it's a different body.
I say your soul isn't missing eyes.
It's true.
Other than that, those wizards really seem to have, for the most part, died some pretty grisly deaths.
Some of them didn't even seem like they've died yet.
Yeah, that one that's stuck in adamantine, if you can ever figure out how to break it, probably be alright. I wonder if the one in the illusion tower was still there, if that's just, you know, he just made his tower laugh because magic.
Maybe he was the tower.
Because it's all an illusion.
Well, it'd be even more creepy because they'd be like walking around inside him.
Alright, so you are taking a long rest?
Yes.
If we can. I mean, I don't really need a long rest, but I think everybody else does.
I think specifically Mati really wants a long rest, and everyone else is fine.
Because I have enough hit dice left, I could get back to full.
Okay. 30 minutes in. I think Ruger's the only one that still gets hungry.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, and oh yeah, no, Valine cured herself. Never mind. Just Wooger.
So if you want to eat a pear,
I have
you
3
can roll
left.
that.
Ask her for bear wees. Oh, you rolled so well.
Ah, purple Mancy.
Okay, I need a 20.
You got fairy fire.
Purple, 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 purple.
Alright.
I'll make the trees glow pretty for our dryad.
He seems amused. Alright. Another hour passes, you get hungry again. Shame, no one is... Lightning Bolt.
Aha! Cast it out into the darkness.
As you do that, you feel the air is growing noticeably colder.
Oh no. Wooger, you're attracting him here.
Purple Nancy. Don't worry, I'm just lightly seasoning myself.
Well, that's a good point. Yeah, he might just be dying.
I am.
I was gonna say, even inside the bubble, the air has dropped several degrees.
Keep trying to warm myself.
And that's for everyone, not just you, Wooger.
I have the Codicil. I still feel fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly warm in here for
Let's
me
light a
also.
fire inside the dome.
In the middle of the Triad's grove.
Yes! That's weird.
I wonder how the Dryad would work walking into a dome. Because magic can't pass through.
Only if
Which
she
means
was
she'd
in
be
it when it was
disconnected
cast.
from her tree.
I mean, you can freely enter and leave if you're in there when it gets cast, so. And if, like, her tree was inside of it, I'd say that she could probably exit into the inside, because the way she works. And you made the mistake of including the tree.
Couple of minutes pass. Even you, with those of you with cold resistance, can feel that the temperature is getting lower. It doesn't affect you as much.
Chill of death is washing over this
You
voice.
can feel the noticeable dip. If it continues on like this, it probably will be.
No, sleep till Ithrin. Alright, looks like we're going in the tower, boys.
Wait.
Well, I roll over in my cold sleep and I look around. Is there anything wrong?
Roll a perception.
The skull is sitting on top of the bubble, waiting.
Nothing you can notice. It's just getting colder.
Whatever.
The
Just
Dryad's
cold
trying to kill
environment.
us.
Passive 27.
Sure. Passive 27. You can hear the echoes of something moving through the tunnels.
Death approaches. It's frosty, bitch.
I was about to say that.
Can I spend my hit dice?
Yeah, you've had like an hour and a half.
Okay, well, I might as well heal back up to full.
I will heal up as much as I can.
That's 25, 34, 6, 23.
That's right. The Song of Breast.
Song of Breast.
Perfect.
As all things should be.
I just needed the 2.
I'll have to do.
Seek breast.
Missing so much health means that I have to spend so many hit dice because I have a D12. It's so variable.
This is where I put my extra HP that I'm missing. If I could.
Oh, never mind. See, look at that last hit dice. Easy max health to get removed by the skeleton.
You need that feat that makes like you have a minimum you can roll on your hit dice.
Yeah, barbarians probably do need that. What do you think could be coming? The skeleton wasn't making us this cold.
It's going through the bubble, so.
Well, I think someone may be upset that we are messing with her little hidey hole.
Oh, do you mean the other lich?
No, I mean the Frostmaiden.
Oh, I thought you and her were like friends now.
What makes you say that?
I know, the eyes, statue obsession.
She has given me some power, but as we were told earlier, she's the god of not giving a shit about anything. She probably doesn't care if I have her blessing.
Well, she seems to be giving a shit right now.
So it was the hags that said there's no way she would care about the hags being here. Nothing would get her to come. But I guess they were wrong.
What if it's something like worse than her?
Worse than her that makes everything cold?
What if it eats your soul?
I mean, I'm pretty sure this thing is coming towards us. Which direction is it coming towards us from, according to Marty? Is it coming from the city, or is it coming from the caves?
The caves.
Well, the city has the Lich in it.
There are
The
many
small skull
footsteps.
I don't know if there's a lot of them. Probably isn't her.
Time to hustle into the city then, if there's more of them.
Yeah, let's fuck off.
If it's tribesmen, they can't follow us, at least not right away.
Yeah, I'm getting up and grabbing the bag.
Alright. You flee back into the city.
To safety.
Whether that could really be called fleeing is questionable.
Yeah, this is more like we flee the frying pan to go jump into the house fire. We are choosing an objectively worse option. There could have just been some dude who has like some novelty items, like, ooh, it makes it really cold when I flip the switch. No, that was Mr. Freeze and his crew.
Mr. Freeze could take his crew elsewhere.
Nice to meet you.
Valine. Let me check her sheet.
As we're briskly jogging away from
Yeah,
conflict
she still
towards
has
them.
most of them.
As we're jogging away, I'd like to ask everybody, where are we actually planning to go?
Oh.
Yeah, certainly it's probably safer than being out there.
The Megan were easier to handle. They can't be that difficult if we want to get in the front door.
To be fair, we've never really fought one.
We did.
We fought the ones with the spears, not the magical ones.
Oh yeah, those guys were chumps.
Just be quick about it.
When
Like
I
any
saw
wizard,
it, they
you just
didn't have
break
any
the neck.
weapons.
Cut the shaft, work the
You know,
lines.
actually, now that I think about it, is that one of your friends? You know, one of your 12 magical friends that want to fuck us over, Valine.
A situation like that, I doubt it. Does not really feel like an effect that would be caused by them. Not unless they already knew we were there and were trying to freak us out.
Entirely possible.
Require rather detailed knowledge of what we've been up to and our exact location to pull off a stunt like that.
Hmm.
But if we go into the tower, I'm sure they won't try to follow us, because, well, they'll probably think the barrier will stop them, because it's still there physically.
As you are saying this,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a very noticeable surge of energy. And the barrier is gone.
Hmm.
Around here or around here?
It's the same barrier.
So we can just walk right up to this thing?
You could presume as much.
Hey, the barrier went down around the thing we were trying to get to.
Wait,
Do we want to just shut it off now?
let me find out. Did I run into the wall?
I think we have to travel for a little bit, considering we're heading towards the tower arm, and not probably towards the tower base.
No, that's like even at a full sprint, that's like a full minute's travel for you.
Yeah, that is pretty far. Even if the foot marker is entirely accurate.
I mean, Not even. I could do 100 a turn.
I can only do 80. I'm a failure.
This. Okay. As you're running over, you do not collide with a barrier. You do, however, spot 3 frost giant skeletons standing around the Mythala.
Well, the skeletons are standing. That's a really good sign.
Stay scouting. Go sneak mode.
Alright, roll me a stealth.
Going dark. Yes, that is a 26.
Whew.
Woofa, bitch. Disadvantage to notice me.
What are you looking for?
Seeing what the skeletons are doing. Seeing what is up with the Mythal are.
They are all standing in a circle around it, facing outwards, standing guard.
I'll wait for the party to catch up.
Herb boy, I shorted Herb Woogery returns at some point.
What are you talking about? We're going after him. Let's go. The goal is literally right there.
I'll beat them halfway.
Yeah. He said, I'm going scouting. It
Nice,
usually
that is
doesn't
true.
mean follow me.
It can. Like, you know, he
Alright,
runs
someone
ahead
roll
while
me a
we follow.
D100.
It's time to die! Who's gonna kill us?
Do it, Luke. Roll the lich.
He's no bitch. Yep. In the middle. Let's meet up. Yeah.
Welcome to the swap meet. How can I help you?
Move that. Move that.
I may have the spell remove undead.
Oops.
Would you like to? There's big fucking skeletons up there. What? There is no barrier.
Alright. Here. Move to here. You'll run into a cold light walker. Prowling the streets. Just one.
It sounds so like a benign.
Oh, we met one of these. Yeah, we met one of these on the way here.
Yeah, these.
Yes. The whispers of
That's
the
some
cold.
S. Looks like an SCP.
It is.
It's kind of like a evil frost zombie.
Yeah, I think this is what happens to Rome when the feet is naughty.
No, there is no sneak.
What do you mean?
He's come for
We're
you.
35 feet away. It can't see us.
He eats your ass. Hey. Oh.
Josh really bringing it in this session.
This is
Second crit.
this is not good.
Yeah, using them all off when you don't need them.
You try your best, but
Don't worry,
you
surely it
don't
only does cold
succeed.
damage.
Yeah, surely.
Surely.
I need to go find something real quick.
Cold
Ending.
Light Walker. More like Dead Light Dyer.
Damn. I mean, I'm pretty sure these things are like followers of the Frostmaiden that have like been rejected or some shit.
Want to roll me a
I think he told us.
religion?
I think we learned this on the first one. I think Verlaine told us or some shit. I can. But
If
just-
you roll a religion check, I might just tell you.
oh,
You are
20.
keenly aware that cold light walkers are people who have died from extreme cold, but their spirits languish on in the mortal world,
Oh, okay.
burning with frigid fury.
So it was not accurate at all. Which
Well,
I'm glad for.
No, they're evil frost zombies.
It can't though. I can't die to cold. I could swim naked in the ocean and be fine.
Pretty powerful mental image. Oh, Wooger's the other side, okay. I
Yeah,
was like, where's Wooger?
yeah, because you were just meeting up as the two separated groups are coming back together. You stumble upon a cold light walker in between you, and Wooger is up first.
Alright, let me go adjust something real quick. Alright. I'm more amazed that it finally reared its ugly fucking head.
What an actual encounter.
No. From across the way, Woogaroo looks fine. Out of the frothing, angry, furious rage for no fucking reason, full fucking fuck. Bonus action, step of the way, and fucking run at this man and just start belting him with the full strength that he can.
I see. It's that insanity thing you wrote that you said would very rarely come up.
Both hit.
Mm-hmm. Rage crew.
11, 21 damage. You just see Ruger fly into a rage and start belting the crap out of this walker. Man, you don't know what it is, but this thing must have done something to piss him off.
It's all.
Lysander.
I can't let him have all the fun. I also rage. Claw, claw, claw.
They all hit.
Yay.
13, 12, 24. You just tear more and more into it, each shred of its cloth creating smaller beams of light jetting out from under the fabric.
I'm done.
Marty.
You bucked the road.
You rolled a 21.
Oh.
Alright. Valine suffers with her chill touch, but she'll give it a shot. And misses. Poor Valine. Right. Codlight Walker's turn. The light grows brighter. Wugru, make me a con save.
I'll snap your fucking legs off.
Alright. You manage to shield your eyes as this light focuses on you. And you are not blinded.
Just blink for a moment and I frothing rage.
And it will make one slam attack against each of you. That is a 22 against Wugru.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god, a crit against Lysander.
Why? Every time.
Alright, Wugru, you take 14 bludgeoning and 11 cold damage.
So 7.
And then it turns and slams its entire body into Lysander. The cold seeping into you. You take 23 bludgeoning.
Oh.
And what is this?
Your timely demise, mortal.
29 cold damage.
No, that didn't hurt at all, you know?
And that is its turn. Rowan, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot it with a firebolt because it's an ice boy,
Okay.
and I'm not gonna miss.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Because that's definitely not a hit. As your firebolt goes careening past and collides with the wall. You not expecting the sudden jerky movement as it slammed into Lysander.
Well, guess let's move over here for fun.
Alright, Mooger.
Activate the belting machine.
Those are all hits. 6, 8, 7, 10. Alright.
That is all. So just
Ruger just goes into a full-on assault, pounding the shit out of this walker as it tries to right itself from its attack against Lysander, pummeling it into the floor until there is nothing but a broken corpse. That is combat.
just standing there over the fucking broken corpse, like fists shaking from it. Everyone okay?
There you go, buddy. Cutting loose a little bit.
Usually not that violent.
Good for you to let out the anger a little bit, you know? I do, and I'm perfectly balanced.
It was pretty relaxing.
What did you find out at the bottom of the tower?
There's skeletal giants there, but there's no barrier protecting the orb anymore. They seem to be on watch. Marty's just like, what the fuck was that?
Couple of skeletal giants. You think we can take them? Probably worth checking out the Mythala if we can get access to it.
I thought that was the entire reason we were here, was the stupid golden orb.
Seems like the time. So, I don't know how tough they are. They are still skeletons.
Spin around and point it. I keep on wanting to call her a name that she isn't.
Valine.
Yeah, I keep wanting to call her Lovine.
Miss Lavine.
Avril Lavigne.
Felice Lavine.
Yeah.
She was a skater boy.
She said,
What is the
Valina boy.
We are here for the golden orb, right?
Yes.
Well, that among other things. Let's go back to this map. Is probably one of the most important parts of our little journey here.
Should probably take advantage of the situation. I mean, they're skeletons, even though they're giants. They can't be that smart.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's go kick their asses.
Alright, so you head back to the Mythala.
To the Mythala.
Alright. You head back on over. only to find that the skeletons are not there.
What the fuck?
There are very obvious signs in the frost that they have left recently. They were definitely here. You can tell that Wugru was telling the truth about them. But they're already gone.
I don't think we'll get
Does there appear to be... Is there a way inside the tower from down here from what we can see?
Nope.
Oh.
Does the Mythala look any different from how we, like, saw it from a distance? Like, did they fuck with it?
It looks no different.
So they were just guarding it for like 5 minutes and then left?
something else
Yeah,
called
maybe.
it his attention.
Yeah, maybe whatever else came into the city drew his attention.
Maybe the encroaching frost and they're trying to hold it off.
Anyways, okay, shut off the winter now.
How do we activate it? Professor O!
Well, it would require a spellcaster to attune to it. At which point you should be able to simply use its magic. Something like this is probably capable of a grander version of something like control weather. Should be able to cover most of the Dale.
Sounds
Enough
convenient.
to list the permafrost, at least.
Well, let's waste no time.
Just make sure not to touch it.
What
Or
happens
what?
if you touch it?
You will probably be disintegrated.
Good to know. Push people into it.
Oh my god, if we fight
Not
next
for
to
a
it.
device like this, my good friend.
Alright. Well, let's get over there. Start looking around, making sure there's nothing that's gonna fuck with whoever sets up to tune this big old fucker.
At a guess, I would say you could probably attune to it from up to maybe 30 feet away.
Good space.
It's rather on the small side for its design.
I always thought you always had to have something like within an arm's reach for magic items, but then again, I don't know that well.
Well, those are normally for, magic items you would carry around. This one isn't going to be doing much moving. I certainly don't see you picking it up.
I'm not a magic user. I always focus the energy of my body.
Exactly. I don't know how much harder it would be for a scrawny wizard to try and lift that thing. I'd have no chance at all. Alright. So who wants to attune to it?
I'll do it.
Because it can also attune to multiple people.
Well, I mean, it has to be a spellcaster, so I'm out the question.
Yeah. Leaves 3 people in the group.
Do it. Do it.
I'll do it.
You also will not be allowed to be in the tiny hut while doing so.
Makes
It's
sense.
fine.
Yeah, shockingly attuning to the magic item on the other side of the barrier that doesn't like letting magic in and out is
Yes. I'll be within the bubble as well for the initial casting so I can zip zoom out of the room.
all right. So you attempt to attune to the Mythala.
Mm-hmm.
I will require a short rest. First of all, someone roll me a D100.
I'll kill us.
Thank you, Ruger.
Nice.
3 flumps.
You, while you are meditating on the Mythala. Not literally, but you know.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You feel a sudden rumbling.
The fuck?
Like the very floor is shaking.
Freezing.
It was the dragon hiding under the snow again.
Dude, what if that chill was actually that big ancient bitch coming down here?
But wouldn't that be something?
White dragon's burrow, dude. I wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, it just means she gets slowed. At the same time, is this a metal floor? I don't think we actually confirmed that.
This.
Looks like stone to me.
Rock and stone, brother.
Speed, snap 2.
Who makes a whole floor out of metal? Seems very inefficient.
Visit a fire giant hold sometime.
I refuse.
Want to break free.
I want to get away.
I want to fly away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Oops. What?
You know, actually, this is Wizards of the Coast. It's about to be a purple worm, isn't it?
Like Marty called. If it is a purple worm, I'm gonna shit myself.
I'm gonna use my climbing speed to just go up the tower if it's a purple worm. I ain't dealing with this bullshit.
Don't worry, Lysander. If it's a purple worm, well, you can tag team it.
Wait, for what? Wait, actually,
Done.
no. If it's a purple worm and I'm just next to the Mythalar, I'm gonna one-shot it.
Mm-hmm.
Purple worm eats Mythalar. Dies
Well, 'cause,
instantly.
The like 10th level feature of a Beast Barbarian, I can force a creature if it fails a save to make an attack against something. But I can just put an attack.
Bites orb, dies immediately.
I mean, yeah, just do an athletics check, push it 5 feet into the Mythalar.
I think pushing it would be a lot harder.
I'll just carry you all over here for a minute. I made it bigger and I put a big orb on it.
No! No!
This bodes pretty poorly.
Let's give myself a copy of this one.
Caldo Drago, is that you?
Have you made a visit in my ear? Have you?
You kind of need the sun. I am one.
Aldo.
Should it be much closer?
Yes, you should be. You are free to position yourselves.
I have to be within 30.
I assume we're all nearby, sitting in a bubble, chilling.
There we go.
We're just chilling.
Chilling like villains.
Yeah, and this is considered a small mythala.
Wait, there's bigger?
I mean, I think like every Netherese like city had one, right?
My God, man.
Yes, they get up to 3 times as wide as this.
What? What the fuck?
Yes, could you imagine?
I don't think I want to. That's terrifying.
Diameter more like this.
Good lord.
Alright. It's a good spot for me to hold this down. Let's get rid of that one. We play this one. As the rumbling surges up underneath you, the stone nearby gives way, and a huge creature bursts out.
Umber Hulk, Umber Hulk.
Yeah, everyone can roll their initiative since that is going to happen.
Perfect.
Alright, if I get lost on initiative again, I might be dead.
You're not gonna die here,
Okay,
friend.
good.
Now, what you see rising up before you is a almost 20-foot tall, statuesque creature with no face.
Fucking excuse me.
I think Josh has started to figure it out.
Fucking excuse me.
But instead, it has a mouth in its stomach.
Oh, it's that fucker.
I have his figure right here in my hand.
Yes,
Whoa.
you do.
The Tomb Tapper.
It's the final boss of Risk of Rain.
You
Yeah, the
wish.
first
But with
one.
the mouse?
It's Providence.
Why it gotta be there?
Cause he can smell you. With his nipples.
Almost not a joke. Alright. Lysander, you're up first.
Well, first of all, just kind of blinking at it like, what the fuck?
Giant purple gaunt motherfucker.
As you see this creature burst out of the stone, leaving a 10-foot wide and 20-foot tall tunnel leading down into the earth below it.
But I think it's a burrow speed.
Mm-hmm.
Does it tunnel using its stomach mouth?
Fingers.
Ugh.
Yeah, look at those claws.
Look at those claws.
Look at those claws.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I'm killing it. I rage.
When your boy's tall enough to slap his junk on your face.
Claw. Claw. Claw.
Well, 2 of them hit.
Yeah, baby. Extra d6 for brutal critical since I'm terrible. And then give me a second while I read the new mechanic feature that I haven't used yet. You hit a creature with a natural weapon while raging. Out of fury. I'll do it once. He needs to make me a Constitution save DC 14. Pretty hard. Pretty easy for him.
13. Jim Tapper, Constitution save. 24.
Okay, well, nothing happens.
Alright. Marty.
Rowan can't stay inside the bubble.
Just kick its ass. It's only a giant faceless abomination.
Alright. I can close the handout. Tomb Tapper.
Last minute spell.
Wisdom save. 9. Takes 7 damage. Alright. Is that all, Marty? Alright. Rowan, you're up. You feel your connection forcibly disrupted.
A little distracted.
No. Like something severed your connection.
Guess he didn't like that.
Motherfucking Tomb Tapper.
I don't know what this thing is, but it looks fucked up, so it probably doesn't care about necrotic damage. So I'm going to cast Blight and spend a sorcery point to make it lightning damage. Be a con save DC 16.
Okay.
-1.
-1. Huh?
-1. Tomb Tapper. On save. -1. The -1 helps!
Oh my god, really?
It actually rolled 16!
Oh my god.
Bruh.
So it was
Let's
lightning
put it together.
damage?
That'd be lightning damage.
Okay. You magically convert this necrotizing spell to lightning damage, sending a course of electricity running across the creature. And deal half damage to it.
Fuck.
Why is
Yeah,
it lightning resistant?
It probably is just resistant to all magic. That's what
Surely.
I'm gonna say. I
Surely.
used my bonus action to fly 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. And then, does it look like it's like, hey, fuck you for trying to attune to this? Like, it wants to chase me?
I see that.
Roll a perception.
Oh my
No.
god!
Insight.
I was about to run that way!
Oh no!
Either way, I'm getting as far away from it as possible. So let's see. Insight. Maybe it was that fucked with my connection.
Yeah, the skull probably felt its mythal being attuned to. I was like, hey, stop that.
True.
You just hear Scant in the background, kind of muffled because he's still in Valin's bag. It's like, well, actually,
Holy!
Wait, what did he say?
Well, actually.
Well, actually.
anyone that is attuned to a mythala can prevent others from attuning to it.
Oh, we have to kill the bloody. That would have
We
been
have
good to
kill
know
the fucking
before.
derelict.
No one asked.
What? You can offer information that is helpful.
Well, I'm gonna continue running
I
with
didn't know he was attuned to it.
what do I get for my insight? Does it look like it's after me specifically? I was trying to attune to it.
It did seem to burst out with its focus on you.
Shit.
Sounds like a yes.
I'm gonna keep running. 30 feet away. And now nothing's blocking my line of sight. I can see that motherfucker.
Yeah, he's floating kind of up a bit as well. I mean, like, pretty high. The others have a line of sight to him as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably couldn't see him.
He's just floating up there and observing. Hence, he's not even on the initiative.
I see.
Alright. The Tomb Tapper.
About to show you what for it mean to be a golem, motherfucker.
He will make 2 claw attacks at Lysander.
First one has disadvantage, but you reckless, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Okay, so normal then.
Well, it helps.
Yay!
'Cause that means it's only a 13.
Hooray!
Yep,
Claw swing missing. Just lifts the sledgehammer up and brings it down on you. That one is a 26 to hit.
I know that misses.
For 30 bludgeoning damage.
Good thing I'm a barbarian.
Yeah.
Very good thing.
Still hurts though.
Valine, seeing how this is going,
Please stop using cantrips. Do something big.
Magic missile something. Specifically the skull, maybe.
like, well, I don't think this is going to damage the orb any. She will pluck one of the beads from her necklace, toss it, and cast Fireball.
Thank you. Thank you.
Real magic.
Let me lower that to
Not even her magic. It's a magic item.
5 beads remaining.
You gotta like Bandolier grenades it into the dude's mouth. Throw the whole necklace in his mouth.
It explodes outwards, encompassing the tomb tapper in flame. And as the flame dissipates, you see it is no worse for wear.
Oh.
Fuck!
Congratulations, you have just learned it is also immune to fire damage.
What's up with this thing?
Good to know.
You see, Valin looks visibly shaken and takes a step back.
Magic missile, play.
Booger.
Well, good to know. It's fire immune.
Now check if it's immune to stun.
Slap the shit out of it. Slap the shit out of it. And then stunning strike going down.
Alright, only one of those misses.
I assume the 15.
Correct.
Oh, ignore the fire. That didn't happen.
I figured. I mean, you know, I would have been ignoring it regardless.
Rude.
14, 11 on saves.
DC 16.
20, 24, 21.
Not happening. But that is it.
Alright. Hi, Santa.
Are we doing motions or a bonus action or a main action?
Has anyone drunk potions in this before? I feel like it has been
Basically,
done,
Yeah.
and I think I just accepted them as bonus actions.
Because I have the superior healing potion still, and I feel like this is a good situation for it.
Yes.
We're all mostly
Yeah,
done.
you can do it as a bonus
It's
action.
just the final fight, surely.
Surely. Okay. I will chug the very expensive red fluid.
Glug, glug, glug.
Not a terrible roll. And then Hurricane!
Alright, those are all hits.
Yay.
Twelve, 9, 13.
Yeah, he probably doesn't have
Alright.
20 feet of reach for me to try to make him slam the Mythalar with his hand. That'd be ridiculous even for Wizards of the Coast. I end my turn.
Alright, Marty.
I will... hideous laughter. And this time I'll do the unsettling words before. So -4 to its... That's the same button. Hang on. It's also a 4 again.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is a 4 again.
Hilarious laughter.
Hilarious.
It's hilarious. God, where did I put it? Wisdom saving throw at -4.
I wonder how this thing laughs. Probably
With-
awfully.
With the giant fucking mouth belly it's got.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the mouth belly.
Mm.
Why does it follow traditional anatomy if it doesn't have a head?
It got a head. You see that pimple?
I'm gonna roll.
Wait, Wait, that isn't a head, that's a nipple.
Want to roll Arcana?
Yeah, sure, Lysander seems to know way too much about magic for some reason. He'll roll mid-range. Oh, I got a 2. I did not get the 20. I don't have advantage on Arcana while raging.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing?
It's like my
All
internal subconscious thinking, like,
It was a pretty good 4. You literally ticked it down to a save of 16.
We're in clutch. So is it gonna laugh?
Its mouth seems to be moving in a mockery of laughter. It makes no sound.
Okay.
Actually,
Pretty
fucking
creepy.
haunting.
Rowan.
I'll give it-
I've come up with a plan, but I'm way too far away. So I think I'm just gonna dash this turn. And go hit.
Okay.
That's my turn. So I have to go.
He gets a turn.
It gets to make the save at the end of its turn.
Yep, it rolls a 17.
Well, okay. At least I killed its turn.
Comes to a stop and just looks out over all of you. Or it seems to be.
If it makes a save at the end of its turn, is it still prone?
I'd assume, because it doesn't have a turn to stand back up.
It would be, yeah.
Nice. Not that it helps. You guys have advantage anyway.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Yeah, I have advantage. I can advantage 3 times right now.
Triple advantage.
Triple.
Roll 4d20 and take the best result.
Elaine sighs in exasperation at her constant inability to be of much help. Because it's like, you fought all of this stuff that was undead. And so her one necrotic cantrip didn't help, couldn't do anything. And now she was like, ah, yes, finally, something I can. I have this necklace that casts fireball, and fireball did nothing.
Yeah.
No, she's just gonna give up and go back to firing magic missiles at things.
Yeah.
It takes 10 damage.
Alrighty. It's time for another set.
Fist him into the dirt.
Only one more, yes, I assume.
Yep, 3 hits. 15, 25.
That's it.
Alright, Lysander.
I come back to you now. The turn of the tide. To fucking slam this man.
All 3 hit. 15, 26. 40, damn.
It's pretty tanky.
That's some good damage.
Yeah, and it's magical, you know?
Mhm.
Beast barbarian pretty good. Especially when you don't get any magic items for the entire
Clawing into its body while it's trying to stand back up.
For that.
I end my turn.
Alright, Marty.
I will mock it.
Okay.
Dumbass lying on the floor. Gay.
It rolled a 17.
Oh. Should have been on such late. Oh well.
Oh,
Oh.
settle?
Yeah.
Alright, Rowan.
Can't get
Jake?
He's getting his dog off.
Ew. What the fuck?
While he's away, I'm gonna go fucking take a shit.
Yeah, alright.
Hello, sorry.
Welcome back. It's your turn.
Alright. Is he prone right now?
Currently, yes.
Do the old hold your action till he stands up.
Ruger's sort of in the way for what I want to do. So I'll go here.
Ooh.
And I'm casting Thunderwave in this direction.
Alright.
Just so I can try to knock him closer, you know? And then maybe with a couple Thunderwaves, I can one-shot him.
Alright. Roll it.
Thunderwave. Just spam level once.
Okay.
That would include that.
Alright. 9 damage as he makes the save with a 17.
Damn!
Is your DC supposed to be 17, by the way?
No.
Because last time you had that proficiency bonus problem.
I only have 18 charisma.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I've got 15. Continue.
Alright, anything else, Rowan?
I guess for now I'll do a bonus action fly 10 feet back.
Okay,
For safety reasons.
fair enough. Alright, its turn. It stands up.
How could this have happened?
It will swing its sledgehammer around and throw it
Oh.
Oh no,
at
no,
Marty.
Oh my god.
That's pretty ball.
I'm about a half die.
Alright. Let me just check this. Okay, yeah. I mean, didn't really matter if you were at the long range. All things considered.
So I can take a sledgehammer when it's dead, right? I can totally wield that.
Yeah, it's totally not twice the size of you.
I have 20 strength, I can manage.
The sledgehammer hits Marty with a 19.
I caught it.
Dealing 22 force damage.
Horse. What the heck? Oof. Is he gonna Mjolnir it back to his hand?
And then with its second attack, it makes a claw swipe at Lysander. Is a 27 for 28 slashing damage.
Yes, sir.
That did more
And
damage.
then the sledgehammer Mjolnir's back into its hand.
Nice.
And it's Valine's turn. Valine will fire another volley of magic missiles. And I hate that this is how it turned out.
Nice.
Because as Valine fires the magic missiles, the impact on its body while it's bringing the hammer around for another swing, the whole thing just comes to a stop. The hammer directly over Rowan. Has 15 feet of reach with the hammer.
Jeez.
As its entire body turns to stone.
Oh, what?
Like a statue.
Yeah, when the Tomb Tapper dies, it completely turns to stone.
Quick, somebody greater restoration it. It's petrified.
You also recall, you have seen a very similar statue at the entrance to the city.
Oh.
It was, in fact, a dead Tomb Tapper.
That was awful. Shall we fight the skull now?
Skull?
Oh.
Can you even see that thing?
Yeah.
It's flying up in the air. Apparently.
It'd be quite a small speck from where you are, but it is just floating up in the air.
Before we do, though, shall we do a bit of healing?
I mean, is it just chilling still? Or are we in initiative?
You are still in initiative. I also lied. It's had an initiative this whole time.
Oh.
Just in case someone tried to fuck with it. It's had a secret initiative.
Sure.
Yeah. Check this out. Alright. I get rid of that one. And I put the real one on the token line. Where it has an initiative. It's Wooger's turn. And do not know if Josh is back from his shit.
I'm gonna
But
guess.
Golem would know.
Well, anyways, we can have a strategy meeting.
Mm.
Do we wish to fight the skull?
We need to.
Yes,
I mean,
according to
Otherwise,
Professor
Could die of old
Scant,
age.
I think will die of old age.
I think it technically has already died of old age, and is why it's now a demi-lich instead of a lich.
Arguably better? Question mark.
Astute observation.
Basically, I can't attune to the Mythalar if it is alive.
Are you sure that it's that thing that's attuned to the Mythalar?
It was the fucking president of Ithrin.
Professor Scant, you said that touching it will vaporize you. Would it vaporize the skull?
Most likely.
Okay, well, can we lightning bolt special that thing into the orb? Just like the game?
Yes, I thunder wave the Mythalar into the skull.
That
The
sounds
skull-
incredibly
Skull
difficult.
into the orb, not the orb into the skull.
Just Indiana Jones it. Roll the bolt already.
Throw him in.
Well,
Nah,
we
nah.
bruised
Breath of the
the...
Wild. Time stop.
I
Bruise
hit
the
it a bunch
Mythalar.
of times.
Hit it a whole bunch of times.
Yeah.
Unfreeze it and shoots into it.
We bruised the lightning bolt specialist.
What?
We've
You
come
won.
up with a plan.
Anyway, I'm gonna do some healies.
The plan to kill the demi-lich that is right there and has been the whole time is to pick it up and throw it at the Mythalar so it gets disintegrated.
It would be pretty baller.
Oh damn. 21 for Lysander.
Yeah. It's a lot of health for me to lose when it screams once.
True. To that point, that I will not heal anymore. You're right.
I will point
Yeah,
out, you
safe
are
with the
in
way.
initiative.
What's the...
Yeah. It's not your turn.
You
but-
can't do this yet.
Okay, well, if it doesn't come any closer, then we're also not going to come any closer.
Okay, well it's Wooger's turn. He gets to decide.
I guess... Like... Keep a lookout and take a dodge action? Spread out a little.
Alright. And your turn, it moves a little bit closer.
Oh. Okay, I guess I don't get to heal then. I'll put the spell slots back.
Then it's Lysander's turn.
How long did the combat the Tomb Tapper last? It's like 3-4 rounds.
Got 4 rounds.
I think there's only 3.
Even if I sprinted straight out of it.
It's also up in the air.
Yeah, I couldn't actually reach it because I don't have the jump height on, so I guess I will just spread out and ready myself because of the scream thing. I'll accept the fact that Rage is probably gone.
Alright. It comes a bit closer and dips down behind the orb.
It's gone. We're safe.
Marty.
Okay. Do I heal myself for 9 or do you want me to roll again?
I mean, you can take the 9.
I don't want to take the 9. It
Well,
was
maybe you
bad.
shouldn't have rolled the 9 then.
Well, alright. Hey, I healed myself for 9.
Alright. Mooger has line of sight on it again.
I
Bro.
whip out them darts.
How far away am I from this 40?
Far enough.
I would like to go over here and spit directly in its face by beginning to attune to the mythology.
Okay, you are instantly rejected.
Bitch, I thought it'd take some sort of action from him.
Nope.
Dejected.
Alright.
Anything that attempts to attune to the Mythala has to be approved by anything else already attuned to the Mythala.
Beamer.
Alright,
Takes him no action to just reject you.
can I just hold the firebolt now, I guess?
Sure.
And just for season.
We're gonna pew.
His turn. You may make your firebolt attack.
Haha! You fell for it. It's gonna miss anyway. Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh
I know.
yeah, it's so far off.
I
That just
haven't landed a firebolt for about 4 sessions.
just impacts into the Mythala and disappears.
Now you'll turn to stone.
That'll show
Right.
the Mythalor. You trying to fuck.
It will dash to be about 10 feet above you, Wooger. Berlin is just gonna take a step back, fire a magic missile at it.
Put your heart into it, please.
Do my best. Ooh, a 4, 2, and a 3. It takes 12 damage.
Booger,
Dead.
make me a con save.
Yeah, we'll throw the inspiration down for that.
Oh,
My
oh
heart.
no.
Not it's
All right.
Not like it was gonna help anyway.
Your max health is reduced by 11 points.
You son of a bitch! I need those.
Now it's your turn.
Gonna hit him with a wop, and then the wop wop. Should be that. One more. I assume those all hit as I desperately ignite my fists to lend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume the first two are also meant to be the flames. Alright, they all hit.
Ollie, it's not immune to fire.
Fire works well.
About to find out.
Fire does in fact work well.
It works well.
Fire works well.
I'm not doing that math, alright? I'm just gonna do them individually. It's easier on me.
It's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Bless. Bless you again.
Alright.
And then I immediately, even if he attacks me.
I mean, he's 10 feet above you.
With what hands?
Listen,
Alright.
this man's been flexing on me with the power of Flexia right now. Because there definitely ain't no tape with this bitch.
End your turn. He moves 15 feet this way.
Oh, no.
Lysander.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Seems like it's working out really well. Everybody's just walking away from it.
Okay, please don't walk towards it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna walk towards it. I'll just walk away from it.
Come talk closer to me. I've got a stored up 21 heal for you.
That sounds pretty ideal.
The fates have determined.
The universe is determined you're carrying 21 health for me, Marty.
Alright. Marty.
I casted the Cure Wounds. I give you a kiss on the forehead. I give you a bardic inspiration. Go get him.
Wah 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 wah.
Then I will continue spreading out.
Alright. Rowan.
Alright.
Fire. Fucker.
I would like to cast kind of cold in this area.
Alright,
Just
that's a
a cold,
con
yeah.
save.
And I would like to make it... The fire hurt him. Surely lightning will hurt him as
You
well.
do acid?
You know fire hurts him by.
Because I do more damage if I do lightning.
Yeah, I'm sure it has nothing against lightning. Try
Hey,
lightning.
look, it's just a
Lightning.
sword. Kick its ass.
I do believe kind of cold is a constitution saving throw, yes.
Yes.
Yes, well, it rolled a 9, so it uses a legendary resistance to succeed and takes no
taking
damage.
Okay. It's fine, that cost me nothing. Actually, that cost me 1 sorcery point. Shit.
Untenable.
And then I will fly 10 feet as a bonus action. And then I will... I'll go this way. 30 feet.
Alright. His turn.
Let's just see what that could have been.
Walk this way.
Okay, well, it wasn't that good.
Alright. It howls. Lysander, Rowan.
Oh, Jesus.
Con
Okay.
saves.
I shouldn't have ran diagonally.
Pretty big roar. I don't think I have advantage on that, but I'll use my inspiration. Just because, you know, I don't want to be unconscious.
Fair enough.
I'll use my real inspiration, and then I'll use my D6 inspiration.
Okay.
19.
Nick, you have bardic inspiration as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean,
It's
Is
a D10.
is it the one where it doesn't get expended if it fails?
Yes, however, you wanted to succeed on this one.
Yeah, I know, but I can do the bardic inspiration first, then if it fails, then I can just use my inspiration. Whatever, I'll just keep the bardic inspiration.
Well, is 16 enough?
Hopefully.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
I was considering interrupting you, but it was amusing watching you spend resources to try and beat the DC, despite rolling a 15 and beating the DC.
Shit. I mean, he's like a lich. I thought his DC would be in the
Well, it was a
18s
lich.
to 20s.
He's feral lich.
Therefore, both of you are simply frightened.
That's cool.
Alright. Belin's turn.
Does rage remove frighten? Is that a thing?
I'm not raging.
Unless you're the frenzy barbarian.
No.
That's okay, let's keep running away from it. That plan's working.
Alright. So her magic missile charges again. She brings the wand up, fires 3 bolts. They fly out, impact Arthas from all angles, and the skull breaks.
Oh!
She kills the demi-lich as well.
Damn, she went from doing nothing to kill stealing everything.
Listen, she gotta finally do something here.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
So,
Literally the best spell.
the
You
sleeper
can't
cell.
legendary resist that, bitch.
True.
It also dies.
Was it not supposed to die?
I wasn't expecting Valin to kill it.
We did it! Quick, attune!
But honestly, Ruger came out with the whoop ass.
Yeah. There was a
Yeah, you
large
did like
can of
60
whoop-ass.
something damage.
I brought the biggest can.
Yeah, because it's immune. No, sorry, it's resistant to regular weapon damage, even from magical attacks.
Oh, really?
But it's not resistant to fire.
So the fact that I mutated my shit all into fire is...
Ah.
Yeah, you took out like 3/4 of its health.
Damn.
That's fucking baller.
Nice. Okay, quick. The tune.
Are we out of combat?
You are now out of combat.
Ah,
Yeah, that was 60 raw damage.
I run over to the skull.
Throw
Check
it
his
in.
pockets.
I assume
dead?
it doesn't have anything.
Yeah, is it like a crown or something? Or a golden tooth?
The skull, after being destroyed, has crumbled into dust.
Oh, okay.
Understandable. It's a statue.
What's up with the
If you
purple
touch his
purple?
purple, touch his purple pimple head, it gives you good luck.
Rub it.
Yeah, it's just a statue now.
That's cool.
It's entirely made of stone.
Can I attune to the Mythalo?
But look inside the creepy stone mouth.
Roll me a D100.
Woohoo. Uh-oh. Smells like an encounter.
Smells like bussy.
Alright, someone roll me a D6.
I think Rowan should, because he's in the most danger right now.
Hell yeah, brother. 2 demi-leeches.
2
More wasps spawned. You know, they're no match for you.
2 zombie
Alright.
Megan.
While you are taking some time to meditate and attune to this, you are spotted by
3 ice giant zombies.
Demosmagen? What
well,
the
there is a
fuck?
frost giant skeleton,
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. Okay.
accompanied by a winter wolf.
Yeah.
Look how little he is.
Oh.
He's got a little doggy.
Little puppy.
Oh.
Why is the winter wolf hanging out with an undead though? That's questionable.
Your previous master queen.
Yeah, good question.
Ask him. Find out.
Yeah, maybe they're friendly.
Oh, probably.
As we all know, winter wolves speak common.
They actually do.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They also speak giant.
Does the undead speak though?
No, he's a skeleton.
Yeah, exactly.
I just thought it would be an interesting fact to point out that it does also speak giant.
He doesn't have a tongue.
Oh.
Can't talk.
Does sign language.
You see them from a distance, and they start running towards you.
Fucking break his legs!
Okay, look, if you just... Oh, wait.
Shit.
You can't come into the dome, can you?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Not unless you made sure to create it with him in it.
You would have to be outside while attuning to it. Because you can't do it from inside.
Well, what they're saying is that if you were outside when we create, inside when we create it, you could just run inside. He goes,
Yeah.
well, he hasn't left.
But that takes
You could
an
run
hour.
back in if you were in when I made it.
I don't think they're going to leave, though.
I mean, judging by what you did last fight of getting rid of it instantly,
Yeah, it's because Lysander went out immediately to go fight it.
yeah, I don't think I would care about being able to go in the bubble. Because I
Alright.
assume you will just get rid of it instantly.
I mean, yeah, once I see that we start fighting them, I will join.
Lysander's begone thought eyes light up.
I don't
Yeah,
think we
it
got
literally
short
lights
rested,
up.
Nope.
If we did, then
if you
we
gotta-
would have attuned.
Yep.
Does literally everything in this city want to stop us from attuning?
Yes.
Seems that way.
We just
I mean,
want to turn off
I think
winter
these
and
are just
leave.
the encounters we were supposed to get while being in the city.
We
We
just
didn't
lucked
get
out.
any because luck.
We were like Shaggy and Scooby walking around the haunted house and barely missing the villain
Yep.
constantly.
Pretty much. Like, you guys rolled almost no encounters the entire time you were in this city.
Gee, Scoob, this place sure is empty for a haunted house.
This place really kicks it cool.
This is, like, with the shield down, this is one of the few places that you've taken a rest where you can actually get encounters, because normally you guys were hanging out in, like, one of the towers or the library or something.
We were at the cool place, man. We were at the
Now you're
library.
out in the open in the middle of the city.
Of course, because, like, who's gonna go chill out in the fucking street? Got a cool-ass library
Just
to
right
read
now.
books at. Oh, gee, Scoob. look at those guys over there.
Alright. Sending. Lysander, you're up first. You see a giant skeleton and his little puppy coming with him.
I begin to perform pre-fight stretches. He's 100 feet away and he's running towards me. I have time.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Marty.
For math. Okay, yeah, I just missed the bump. And I cast a guiding bolt.
Nice.
At the big one.
This moment
That's a
is
hit.
What be that?
— 16 radiant damage. And he is lit up.
And my turn.
Alright. Lynn sees this. It's just like, yeah, this looks like something I can actually help with. Grabs one of her beads and tosses it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And she will fireball them. Let's change that to 4 beads remaining.
That's a
Skeleton
lot
and
of
wolf.
beats.
Dex. Oh, yep. The skeleton rolls a 7. The wolf a 14. I don't remember what the DC on a necklace
It's
of
usually
fireball.
like 15 for items, right?
I'm assuming it's probably 15. I'm just loading it on D&D Beyond. It is 15, so the wolf also just fails. Wolf... Okay. They both take 25 fire damage. And then it's Wooger's turn.
Take evasive action. Yeah. Run in this direction 50 feet and take the dodge action. Cover the field.
Skeleton will now move up. It moves 40 feet forward and makes an attack against Lysander.
I'm stretching, Dick.
Rude.
Not even letting him get that pre-game stretch in. What an asshole.
It's okay, you've probably got this. Make a con save.
Don't say that.
Cursed.
See, you've got this.
You should never say that.
Keep saying it. Says it in Spanish, Polish, and French. Screams in Dutch.
Double check this on an actual sheet because the roll 21's weird about it. Thank you. Okay. The Winter Wolf will... How fast is it? Winter Wolf will dash. This is coming charging in towards you. Rowan.
I'll just spend 1 sorcery point to split shot a firebolt. So I'll do the first one at advantage against the
You
Big
can
boy.
hear him. I believe in you.
that's against the fire giant. I mean,
That's a hit!
ice giant. There it is. Did very, very poor damage.
But it was a hit.
And the other one at the wolf. Oh my god. Is
That one's a
hit?
miss.
Bro. I'm never making a character that doesn't have magic missile ever again.
I'm sorry.
Lambert.
Is it a whole action to eat a magic pear?
Bonus action.
Bonus action? I'll just eat a magic pear. See if I get lucky.
You get Purplemancy.
Purple.
That's
That's Fairy Fire.
very fine. Okay.
What?
You've eaten so many pears that I'm starting to just know what these numbers mean.
You wanted purple.
And I don't like it. I don't like being able to look at the number and go, oh yeah, that's this spell.
3 charges, right?
Yep.
Right. Well, that'll do me.
Alright, Lysander. Also, congratulations, you've interrupted your achievement.
But I thought I'd have to do like a concentration spell to interrupt.
No,
you.
you have to meditate on the Mythala. You stopped meditating to attack.
Why have you done this?
Good to know. I mean, we were only here for like 20 minutes.
I step up to bat and I get out the maul. I'm gonna go for a home run on this dog.
Oh no, not the dog.
I'm sorry, little one.
Not the dog.
He was such a good boy.
Those are both hits. 15. Oof. 28 damage to the wolf.
Oh, the wolf isn't dead.
It's a
I really
winter
expected
wolf.
it to die. I expected the winter.
Is it supposed to be large?
Feel like it should.
I feel like these are like the ones we fought on the mountain.
You know, you're right.
Yeah.
It says large, but its default token is medium.
Nice.
So it's large now.
Yeah, that's why everyone's confused. Like, why isn't it dead yet? It's just a little wolf.
It's actually a big
See,
one.
Yeah.
I saw Winterwolf and I was like, oh yeah, Winterwolf, and I put it down, and that's why I went, oh, he's so small. Like, I thought it was gonna be bigger.
Yeah,
He's just cold.
we fought some of these boys on the mountain.
Yeah, I don't know why its default token is medium. It clearly says large monstrosity. But it's got a medium token tied to it.
Anyways, I'm
Wow,
out of my
I
turn.
sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. Alright, Marty.
That's actually very convenient for me. Because I will go here and use Lightning Bolt from my pair.
Nice. Alright, 2 more deck saves. Alright, the Frost Giant Skeleton rolled a 3,
Ooh,
and the wolf is electrocuted to death.
nice.
I probably shouldn't have deleted that. I might need another one. Oh well.
We'll be here for another hour.
Right. And is that all?
That it will be all.
Alright. Yes, definitely. Okay. Valin will throw another fireball at it. Oh. Then tell me this is also the one it rolls well on. It was! She rolled a 33, but it rolled a natural 18. For a total of 17. It takes 16 fire damage. Alright. Wooger.
I'll break your ass, fool!
It's a skeleton. It's vulnerable to bludgeoning,
Meow.
I think.
But it's made of bludgeoning.
But it has no blood.
Oh yeah, when we fought them last time.
Bludgeoning.
Ah,
One of
Oh,
them
yeah,
attacked the
yeah.
other and it got deleted.
Yeah, you did that with your
Confusion.
confuse. It one-shot the other guy.
Yeah.
Did like 30 double.
does a 26 or a 17 hit? Oh,
Both will.
well, ignore that now. I forgot to turn that off. Eh. $15 bludgeoning.
Alright. 15 bludgeoning. Which doubles to 30 bludgeoning. As you see that its brittle bones are very weak to bludgeoning damage.
Sadly, that is it.
But it wasn't enough.
Oh no.
Remember me as I lived! A carver!
The skeleton brings its great axe down towards you with 2 swings. The first, a 28. For 27 slashing damage. Picks it up and goes for a wide sweep. You narrowly manage to dodge over it as it rolls a 16.
I'll get you, bitch!
Leaping over the blade. Rowan!
I see you weren't joking about the minus max HP thing really starting to add up. That 27 damage was most of Luger's health.
Yeah, I hope anyone else who lost HP last session didn't put it back on, because you don't have that HP yet.
Yeah.
I didn't lose any.
Yeah, I wasn't in that aura. I move forward 5 feet and cast Fairy Fire on the skeleton. It's a dex save, I believe.
Alright.
Yeah, dexterity save.
Rolls a 14, which is a fail.
Yeah, it's from the pair. So.
Yep, the pair's DC's a 15. So it is lit up again.
Oh.
And is that all?
Yeah, actually move back 5 feet.
Okay. Lysander.
I have to save will grow. I could finish dashing, but then I also wouldn't have an attack.
Bro.
Yeah, I'll just throw. He can disengage if he wants. Where's the axe button? Axe. Axe. Oh my, the
Cool.
duality.
Well, that's just one attack.
I don't have
Because he
the
had
extra.
advantage.
Did I?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
verified.
Ah, there you go, see?
However,
Thanks for the save.
how do you want to do this?
Yay!
Oh my god.
Luger left it on 7 hit points.
Lysander begins sprinting up and then just looses the axe from his hand with all the momentum he built up from running, and it just impacts into the skeleton's like main axe arm, and his axe just falls to the ground, and with his other hand the axe pulls him down to the ground, shattering his skull against the floor.
Nice. This skeleton is dead.
Yeah.
Send him to the map layer. You know what? You know what? Let me get one of these. Put back over here.
Can we get a dead winter wolf, please?
Send it to the map layer.
I mean, while we're waiting, we could grill up that winter wolf. Probably pretty good.
I suppose.
Okay, it turns out while it's on the map layer, I can't put the cross on it.
But it's also still small.
You're right, it is still small. Back to the map layer.
They always look better in the photos, don't they?
Well, friends, it seems any sort of distraction will cease the attunement.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll kill everything in this city eventually.
If
All
something
right.
else comes, would you like me to just sit here and continue focusing?
Yes.
Yes, I think we'll try this.
For as long as you can, it would probably be the best idea.
If it's going to be a big skeleton and a wolf, I think the four of us can take it while you continue.
Alright.
But if
Alright.
it's another floating skull, then please help.
What are one of those weird things with a mouth on its stomach? That thing took forever to die.
William will happily set up another bubble. Ritually cast. And
Ooh, what if we do them on either side of Rowan, so he's like hidden?
I mean, put
Then
a blanket over me.
if something shows up, we would then be left with the both of us unable to leave the bubble.
Be fun.
I mean, is the ground here snowy? No, it's in a bubble. Never mind.
Yeah, there's like the lightest bit of frost.
Yeah. So my pure white brand new cloak is not really stealthy.
Okay. Someone roll me a D100.
I will kill us.
Please, please roll no encounter.
I
We're so
will kill
close.
us.
I don't think that's good.
Alright. Burger, you get hungry again.
Alright. Final fruit. Final hour. Eat a dick.
Shame, Purple Mancy.
So much purple.
Nothing else enters this area.
Finally.
And after an hour, you attune to the Ithran Mythalar.
Ah!
We
Ithran.
Ithrin. Ithrin.
Okay, for starters, here's your Mythalar. Secondly, I just remembered that there would have been a handout with a really cool image of a tomb tapper, so I'm gonna go find that.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you find that.
I'm gonna roll
I have
some
no
hit
idea
dice.
what it would be called.
I'm gonna roll all my hit dice, cause I'm bleeding.
Here we go, show to players.
Damn, son.
Immense. Ah.
Oh my god, that dude pretty cool.
Also, the orb is like up really far. I don't think we could have pushed someone into it.
No, I thought it was like ground level.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's basically tall enough to touch it with his forehead.
Yes. Alright, Mythla. Hmm.
Behold
Hey, no reading my item.
the sun.
It does float the city.
Yeah, it's the battery.
Right, I thought it was like the towers around the edge. But yeah, that makes sense.
Expose it to the light. Holy justice.
You can make it go.
New home? New home?
Wait, you can use it as like a wrecking ball to just fucking yeet it into people. Oh wait. Everything moves with it. Okay.
New home?
No, it's our footage. I mean, I assume it doesn't work, given that the city is still here.
I mean, give me some time. I could try shaping the ice out.
Oh yeah, dig the city out. Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I could do a 15 by 15 square, like every hour.
Oh my god.
Not even. I should do 10 of those.
I assume it was only temporarily disabled, which is why it crashed.
True.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
actually,
happened.
no, it's not. This crashed before the spell plague.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
remember
it's
what
not
happened
that.
is they were fucking with some stone disc they found, and it broke all the magic, causing the ship to crash and them to be stuck down here. That's why it's down here, not because the Mythalar doesn't work.
They fucked with stuff. So what you're
Oh
telling
my
me is we
God.
now have Mobile City?
You can use this to refresh a Ring of Wishes, dude.
Yeah.
No wonder
If
this
we
city
had
is so
one.
nice. If I had one. We could use this city to crush 10 towns for being such a shit.
20 d10 plus 70 radiant damage.
So instant death.
But
Yeah.
let's just roll it really quick. I want to see what it looks like. Let's see. D10 plus 70. Yeah, it's a pretty moderate roll, and now it still killed me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's instant death. Don't touch that. It's basically the sun.
I mean, this is basically the engine of the city, you know?
It's was we really anyone missing health?
Where's the sign that says do not touch? I'm gonna touch it.
I did use my hit dice, but at the same time, I'm still cursed as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, has anyone else got their max health reduced?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I'm missing 12.
Unless Hinder, you got like what, 80 health?
I have 101 health.
Nice.
I rolled really well for like the first half of this game on my hit dice.
Yeah, I could 100% fucking start chunking this shit free.
So anyways, turn off the winner.
I'm waiting for Rosie to be back.
Oh, okay.
Kinda need to
Okay.
DM.
Probably
I don't
gonna
know.
say some stuff.
You've
The
done
Mythalar says no. You must go on another quest before I'll do that for you.
your Mythalar and another.
Well, see, that's it. I'm pretty sure that was the thing I read about this, but I'm also unable to find it anywhere. So maybe I just imagined it?
With the Mythalar talking back.
No.
Oh, okay.
The success
No,
of the
about-
campaign.
Like, other potential complications. But I'm not
Oh.
finding anything about them, and I'm looking at the section about the Mythalar.
I mean, like the Megan in the tower coming down to kick our ass.
The thing that was coming down here showing up.
Frosty bitch.
That's what I assume.
When she just turn back on the winter after we do this.
Let's
I
go
don't
visit
know.
her house.
Is the Mythalar more powerful than a god? Let's find out.
Yeah, let's go fucking crash the city straight into her face. See how it feels after that. Jesus Christ! That was so fucking loud.
That'll never not be funny.
Literally what we were
Hey.
about to do to the Frosty bitch.
If we finish the campaign early, that means...
Arrow trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
The trauma of barrels.
Can't wait to find some alien goop and splice it into my jeans.
Yeah, I'm the doctor again. Fuck off.
I call alien pants.
Oh, it's your turn to be captain.
I'm not driving the boat.
I want to try other things.
My desire to be a captain is like so close to zero. You could use it to measure absolute zero.
Fine.
Plus, also you have more experience, which means you'll be more apt to understand the new feature.
Yes.
I'm so confused right now, I swear. Swear I'm getting...
No, nothing happens. We succeed. Game's over.
deceived by my own brain.
We succeed. We go and retrieve the Iron Giant's head. We get him back to his body. We have a new buddy. He helps us clear out the city of all these fucking undead.
I mean, eventually, if one of us learns telekinesis, we could lift it.
We don't even need to do that. I can just raise it
We
and
do.
just ramp slide him. We don't need strength. We don't need strength. Use brain. Wench.
Okay, but the body is very angry and was not reasonable at all.
Yeah, but
It's not gonna go easily.
It might get reasonable if its head is nearby. Magic's weird. I'm guessing in the dark here. Magic's very weird, if anything, going by what we just witnessed tonight.
Gunshots.
Yeah, I opened up.
That... You timed it perfectly, Luke.
Ow.
You okay, Rosie?
I feel like I'm going to be searching for this forever.
Is there a conclusion?
Alright, given the fact that I am unable to find what I think is meant to exist here. So I think... that section just end? And then this one...
Oh, we just won. It's fun.
That's right.
Appendix D.
We already fought 3 things in a row.
We fought things that were like almost CR20, I'm pretty sure.
You're not wrong. Demulich is like a CR-18.
No, okay. So I'm just gonna say, what I thought I saw somewhere was that attempting to use the Mythalar would do something with the spindle that caused the city to crash in the first place, but I can't find anything about it.
Is the spindle still here somewhere?
Well, it was in the city to make it crash.
Yeah, right. Is there like... Does it say where it is? And in that same handout, does it say that while it's here, the city doesn't work?
I know exactly where the spindle is, and I've read the description for it, and it doesn't mention anything about the Mythalar, and I'm so very confused.
Well, maybe it lost all of its city breaking power.
Because, like, I swear I read something about being unable to use the mythal arm without dealing with the spindle, but apparently not. Apparently my brain made all of that up, so I guess you can just use the mythal arm.
Hey, we did it, guys.
Okay. Hey, what's this thing?
Back streets back. All right.
Alright, well, looks like we're ready.
Yeah.
I shall attempt to use the Mythala to cast the Control Weather spell.
Time to drown from all the defrosted ice.
I mean, it just makes it makes it hotter. It's not like it's gonna instantly change.
Hey, but where's all this ice gonna go?
Down.
Yeah, I mean, give it a couple days to melt.
It will go down.
Like, unless you melt it into steam, it's gonna go down.
It do go down though.
But it's not instant.
Okay, we'll just slowly drown then.
We could just walk out.
Yes.
You need to be.
I could get berries.
Who needs to be here?
You do to use it.
I can use it from anywhere in the same plane of existence.
Right, you just have to be next to it to move it, which we're not doing.
No, you can move it from anywhere on the same plane of existence.
But would you like to? I could start carving out the ice.
You have to be near it to recharge a magic item. Or cast Control Weather, but you can move it from anywhere on the same plane of existence.
Okay, is this your city then?
You're goddamn right.
Okay.
Would you like me to free your city?
Well, I'm working on that.
Well, I mean, I could speed it up.
Also, 50-mile radius is not all of Icewind Dale. I think we do have to fly it around.
It is a good point. May not be enough by itself.
Shaping we do.
Also, yeah, is the Frostmaiden just gonna let this happen?
Doesn't seem like she really was concerned with it.
She's the god of winter, and we are entering winter. Would she not want to stop us?
It's rotational.
I don't think it is. She's forced winter upon this land for years. Or a year. I don't know how long it's been. I just got here.
X amount of time.
Some amount of time. It should have stopped being winter already. It's not rotational.
It's when she feels like it.
Somehow I don't think that's going to be the case.
Are we done then? Did we do it?
It's still awfully cold in here.
Well, you've changed the weather to be not winter, right?
Might
That'll
take
just-
a while.
Yeah, right. That'll just continue. We don't need to be here, right?
No, not entirely. But while we are here, I just point up. There's a tower full of mages' loot.
It's also full of mages protecting their loot.
And that's why we take a nap.
Can
We
we
did
actually long rest? Please?
Did just destroy the Demi-Lich.
Yeah. Hopefully it's
Probably
safe
a lot
enough.
less protected.
Well, from what we've seen of the other Megan, they remain after their master has been destroyed.
Of course. But seeing as I'm saying, if there's not a time limit to this sort of thing now, can we just sleep?
It's possible that the Mythalar is actually the source of the Megan. It is effectively a giant arcane battery.
Well, we're not going to destroy the Mythalar. That's not happening.
Maybe we should talk to a Megan, see if I control them now or something.
They are loyal to their creators.
Do you want to find out?
After we sleep, let's sleep.
Yeah, again, we're not being pressured now. Unless Lynn's friends are going to show up soon.
Should we stay right here next to the Mythalar?
Well, if the way I understand it is correct, now that you're attuned, you're doing what that skull was doing to us. Where
Yes, nothing can mess with this while I'm alive.
exactly, so we don't need to protect it or anything.
Yes, I don't think we should stay right next to it, because it may draw attention.
Want to hang out in the library? That place was nice.
I'm down for that.
I don't mind.
Sure, whatever.
Okay. Make your way back over to the library.
Da, 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 da.
Look for the little rat boy. And tell him that it might start getting cold in here if we try to sleep. Who knows?
You take a look around, but Scriven Scry and Kingsport don't seem to be around.
Oh yeah, they're probably just gone straight up into the tower that's just been unlocked for them.
Pretty much.
Probably.
Well, I don't really have any concerns about them making progress in there. Unless, of course, the Megan are dispelled. I'm sure we can catch up to them.
Probably.
Alright. You check up and take a rest. Someone roll me a D100.
Guess I'll do it.
Do it, fam!
It's the Minecraft number.
Aha.
Well,
Good one. Okay, that yes, here it is. While you are having your rest in the bubble, several cold light walkers stumble through the library.
I think we don't fight those. Yeah, they did like 30 damage.
Yeah, we can just rest
Yeah.
and then leave.
What's it gonna do? Be cold?
It's gonna do.
After about an
cold
hour,
light
they all
walker.
leave the library.
Oh, you know what? Was the reason we didn't find them because they were consumed by cold light walkers?
Maybe they are the cold light walkers.
Perhaps the increasing chilliness is just an army of cold light walkers making their way into this new tunnel they found.
Alright, who here was still affected by Ithran cancer?
Oh yeah, me. Like some of us are selfish.
You're
Yeah.
selfish
Untrusting.
and
Yeah,
like
I don't trust
sweaty.
anyone.
Yeah.
Alright, all
Does
of
it get
you
worse?
have to make a con save.
Oh, yeah. More cancer.
If I'm immune to diseases, they still apply.
Nice.
Yes.
Damn it.
Alright, on a success, roll a d6.
assume I
Luger did
succeed.
not succeed.
I'm dying! Oh!
Was Valen affected?
Yes, she also succeeded.
It's okay, Wigger. You weren't gonna live through this anyway.
I consider your lack of faith truly motivational.
Yeah, he's just gonna turn himself into a Megan. He'll escape.
And have to do something. Pickle.
I find
I'm glad our bubble man didn't die in his sleep. And we get attacked by cold light walkers.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that's fun. Everyone else also has to make the save.
Yes, sir.
Lovely.
I start sprouting wings like a chimera and then a third head.
What?
I don't have advantage. It's the
Excuse me?
11.
What's wrong?
Alright,
Give me cancer.
Rowan's fine. Lysander contracts Ithran cancer.
Terrible city. I rate a 5 out of 10 on Yelp. Gave me cancer for sleeping in the library.
You gain the floor. I don't trust anyone.
You've got the 5G tower.
The 5G tower! Oh my god, that's what it is!
Free hand. Pink. Oh. We got a brand it.
Did my D6 do anything?
Yes.
That's nice.
So what it's doing is while you're infected, you have just lowered the DC of your next save by 4.
Okay.
You've made it that much easier.
Uh,
You have to reduce it to 0
ah,
to overcome it.
So I'm like a couple long rests from overcoming it.
Yes.
Okay. Still selfish there.
Yep.
And this place sucked so much when they literally couldn't trust everybody because they got cancer.
I mean, apparently you get over it in a couple days. It's just that right now it sucks.
I mean, what if you fail?
Then you continue being...
Why don't you wait a couple of days for Wooger to fail a couple more and find out?
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways, let's get in that tower and let's get out of here.
We did sleep.
Yep, you get your long rest, you get your health back.
Did we
Max
level up
health.
for beating the game? Is this just end game content that we're doing?
As of right now, let me go take a look.
Do I get my fucking health back?
Yes, you get your health back.
Yeah.
Yes, you get a level up.
Hey!
That's
6 level spells.
I need a level up.
See, we beat the game. Now we're just going to get the
Loot.
end game loot area.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta go steal all of the Lich's loot now that he's dead.
It's
He's got to have some cool shit. He was like Wizard King. Yo.
What?
Sorry, it's more of a Black Clover thing.
Yeah, yo.
The main objective is to become Wizard King.
Not the 5th Hokage.
I don't know if I can live in the city and fly around on it like I'd hope to if it's gonna keep giving me AIDS.
once you get over the AIDS, you don't feel it anymore.
Well, that's what I was hoping
You
when
learn to
I
live with
passed it
AIDS,
the
it's not
first
that
day.
bad.
Yeah, I don't know if I can live here and keep getting
Whoa,
AIDS.
Fizzman's Platinum Shield.
Platinum Shield.
Yeah, I need like a 500 gold fucking
I
Platinum
don't think
Dragon
we're getting
scale.
that down here. You should not learn that.
No?
Where would we get that?
Where'd you get that?
Get that.
Wow, guys, I got relentless rage. If I ever manage to be reduced to 0 hit points, I can make a DC 10 con save to not die.
Wait,
Nice.
I can learn telekinesis.
Ooh. That's a thing.
Do we want to do a real quick detour and get a giant robot companion?
Yes.
I can attempt to move a huge or smaller creature. So what about objects? An object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. Might weigh more than 1,000 pounds.
It definitely does.
The head? Maybe.
Yeah, the head. Quick estimate on the head weight. Rosie? I'd say easily over
Probably
1,000
more.
pounds. Shit.
I could just keep doing ramparts.
I could just learn animate object, and it would work 500 times better.
Not too. Get him to walk.
Because it
himself
has
back.
no weight limit.
Doesn't it have to be inanimate?
Yeah, it is a live head.
Is it though?
Yeah, we talked
Yes.
with it.
Shit.
Because otherwise you'd see an iron golem, you'd look at it and say animate object. And you take it under your control.
And Bard 6th level spells are not good.
Hmm. I've done it. Actually, I need to roll health. the Minecraft number.
You got 64 health.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm ready.
Yep, ready?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Ready.
Alright, I'll summon a gargoyle.
Now we're doing a dungeon crawler.
Alright.
Just checking, there wasn't like an entrance up into the tower from here, right? You have to enter through here.
This was asked already, and no, there's no entrance at the Mythala.
What about this bit? Is this an entrance?
No.
What about...
No.
Miss Rosie?
Is there an entrance hidden underneath the 5G generator?
If we touch the sun, do we get teleported into the tower?
You want to try it?
Ooh.
No.
Because you're welcome to try it.
Nah, I don't think I can withstand 180 radiant damage.
I don't know, I feel pretty saucy.
It is noticeably colder.
I thought you turned it summer.
God, we're still being chased by the thing that's making it cold.
Well, how's it not caught up already? We slept.
I hear the police on the back streets. They're coming for us. They're gonna bring the cold.
Well, if it wants to fuck with us, we'll be in the tower. Killing Megan.
Up and away!
Alright.
Me.
You go up the magic elevator. Pulls you over. Oh, that's the map, not the player's banner.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
This map has you on it yet. Let me grab everyone. Need to roll like D6. Oh, yes! Eveline gets all of her all of her magic missile charges back.
Nice.
You guys go down to 19A, the main entrance. I would be happy if my map could finish loading so it wasn't blurry.
Why did
See-
mine finish loading faster than yours?
Yeah, see, it takes a while for the GM for some reason. Telling you.
Meanwhile,
Also, who's that I can see?
Why don't you go talk to him?
It's probably the stair Megan, who was sitting on a platform above the stairs.
Yeah, there's like a window that overlooks the staircase.
Okay. And he just told you to fuck off?
Yep. Well, let's try this first.
Yep, go see if
Is that
you're
where the
master.
Megan was? Last time we were here?
Yeah. He hasn't moved.
Greetings.
He doesn't say anything.
Alright, last time you told us to leave. But now I sort of control the Mythala. Do I own you now?
You get no response.
They're all broken.
Fuck, what did he say last time? What did
Is
he
it-
say, like... He said final warning, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe he's just not gonna warn you. If you
Yeah.
open that door, he's gonna whack you. What if
Alright.
I wasn't here before?
You weren't here before. But he did say, like, you guys don't do it.
Hi,
Alright. Marty?
yeah?
You walk up with your passive perception. You notice that this Megan is frozen solid.
Oh,
Friends, this Megan is not alive?
What do you mean?
Well, he's very inanimate. They're usually, like, slightly inanimate, but this is completely dead. I don't think they work anymore.
Wait, frozen solid as in just AFK or frozen?
Literally frozen, as in there is a layer of frost.
Nah, she's here, guys.
I perceive ice on them, actually. That's ominous.
Well, I think she's here.
The Frostmaiden?
do we go talk to her?
Safe to assume.
Okay.
oh, she was so talking last time.
Yeah, who's up for Kill God?
I am.
Well, it seems activating the Mythala hasn't made it much warmer yet, so we may need to destroy her.
Yeah, maybe that part where I said she's going to prevent this from happening has come true.
Mm.
Hey, Professor Scant, how fast should this be heating up?
Well, down here might be a little slower, what with being under the ice and all, but
See?
I think.
as long as you turn the temperature up, it definitely shouldn't be getting colder.
But yeah, it does change the weather, not
Yeah.
just be an oven.
It has gotten colder since you turned that on, so not working. Alright, well,
Yes, it's.
search for the frosty bitch, I guess. But while we're here, let's see what the Megan keep in their store cupboards. I peek. Unless this door is locked, then I don't.
The door is easy to peek through. I'll just pop this one aside. As
Okay.
you peek open through the door,
Does
God.
that go into the void? What is this?
I wish I had properly prepared for this.
The real lich is in here.
This one I'll have to do for now.
Imagine.
I don't have a proper bit of music for this, but chamber music washes over you as you peek into the ballroom.
Well,
In contrast to the desolate frozen ruins outside, there are a dozen people milling about in here, dressed in flowing silk garments and holding colourful hand masks and feathered fans. Noble courtiers laugh and gossip as servants move among them, offering sugared treats on silver platters.
I assume these are projections.
I have a commoner token I can spread around in here. Maybe a noble?
Among
I have a
them.
noble? Oh, I do have nobles. Sweet. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, well it seems
That's
chill in here, so I'll just enter.
7, 8, 9, 10,
Who invited you to the party?
and 12.
Myself! Yeah, they all just stop what they're doing and scream at me.
It's like that scene from Van Helsing.
They all unhinge their jaws.
Mm.
Ah, there we go. I'll put some commoners around the edges as these servers.
Marty does not believe they're real.
You see that they do actively avoid you.
I
as
want
they
to touch
dance.
one.
Okay, you touch one, and they turn to look, and they're like, "Oh, yes."
They're actually
Wait,
here.
what?
They're here.
Are you real?
He said it.
As real as you.
I don't believe it.
Do you know what's outside?
The city of Ithran.
Uh-huh, where is it right now?
I don't think that particularly matters.
Oh, it matters right now, tell me.
Did you see like an owl person about this tall come through here?
Ow, people.
Did you know your Megan guard outside is frozen?
Is it? Oh. That's awfully inconvenient. You see another one chuckles. That must be how the riffraff got in.
Yes, us riffraff are now here to, look
Two of
around.
them laugh.
You don't mind if we look around, do you?
Oh no, go ahead.
What?
Well, let's go the way that the frozen Megan wasn't.
So, like, left?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll try to avoid the Frostmaiden as much as possible.
Are there, like... Is there a snack table in here?
Yes.
Nice, I grab snacks.
I will definitely
Alright.
snag a snack or two with Marty. Maybe a whole fucking meal.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna
Yeah,
have
you
to
are hungry
eat like
boy.
10 times during the night.
You mean 8?
You are a hungry boy.
Did he have to eat?
Yes.
I'll consume one of my magic.
You
pills.
yeah, you get a handful of canapes.
Nice. Can I also have a magic pair? I used mine.
Mm,
Oh.
sure. I only got one left if I give it to you though.
Gave all mine to Wigbrew.
I tried.
I'll give you one magic pair.
Thank
Ah, I
you.
was right. That's a charm of cure wounds.
Level 3, kill me.
You get a level 3 cure wounds.
Ah,
Aha, you got Druidcraft.
no.
No. No.
Alright, do you eat the illusion food?
Yes.
No.
It tastes good.
Nice.
Mm.
It's real. To my surprise.
It's tasty.
This is a very rare source of food. I recommend that you all grab something.
We can get some on the way back.
To see Woo
If
with
it's
like
still
a
here.
whole fucking pocket full in his room.
Just a whole chicken.
Whole ass
roast
chicken. Listen, I'm very
Whole
hungry.
ass chicken.
Try this door.
I like this initiative you're taking.
Alright. Let's get this open. You open the door. We'll say the rest, the other two above as well, also have this applied to them. These are council chambers.
Sure.
Each room contains a single table, a cabinet filled with now ruined parchment scrolls, and a dresser containing writing materials. Everything is in disarray and covered in ice.
Spend like a minute chucking shit around looking for anything.
Alright. Searching around a bit. you do uncover a letter. It is unfinished and details the acquisition of an artifact dating back to the Empire of Astoria.
Not scared to know anything about that.
Let me double check what scanned. Nope.
Astoria. Ain't never heard of that.
Unfortunately not. Astoria was not my designated area of expertise. The paper does go on, the note does go on to describe to list a rune-carved stone spindle, which has an unknown purpose. And notes that it has been moved to the Citadel's stasis chamber for further study.
Oh.
Guess that's where we need to go.
When did we learn about this spindle thing? Because I don't recall ever hearing about it before.
We were told about it by, I believe, Professor Scant himself.
Yeah, we know about the spindle.
Here's the thing.
They, spindle fucked up the city. That's why I crashed.
They found cool spindle, they brought it back. As soon as they started to fuck with it, it turned off the Mythellar, the engine of the city, and all the magic didn't work. That's why all those super strong wizards died like idiots.
Everyone got super cancer and died.
Alright, this one. Boom.
I've already applied this search and
Okay. It's basically
description
all the
to
same
all
stuff.
3 rooms.
Okay.
The note was actually in this one,
Okay.
the top.
I kick in the door and get the
All
note.
of them are council chambers. And
Yeah,
searching through them, you find that note.
Ooh.
Dancing through the hallway now.
What's with the hole to the void? I say to a random dancer.
I think that's
Oh, that's a bridge.
Bridge.
Yay, magical bridge.
A magical bridge to a magical
To
place.
ship.
Where?
Ah, different part of the tower. One that's not nearly as fun as here.
Just show me how it works.
I don't need to, just walk on it. It's a bridge. Do you not know how a bridge works? Another one goes, hey, get a load of this guy. He doesn't know how bridges work.
It's riff-raff.
a whole bunch of them laugh at you again. Alright. You push this one open. And you see a little passage.
Dicks!
Turning the creepy music back up.
Thank you for the
It's like a
follow,
man
Frostraven. Good timing, Matt. Scooch down. Look at that frozen Megan.
Yep. Here you see a narrow guard passage with a window at the end behind.
Doesn't look like he's got anything of interest on him. Keys or not.
He is frozen solid, so. But taking a glance over, you don't see anything of value on him.
No key cards or weird shit.
What's this
No,
tiny room?
Simply seems to be a guard.
That's where the bad people go.
What is this?
Closet.
See? bad people.
Can you even fit through this gap?
I can.
I mean,
He is coming.
Oh god.
I'm sure the Megan
Cover your
could.
butt.
Okay.
Alright, the door next to you.
Yes, please. Crack it a jar.
Alright. You push it open. The irregularly shaped room contains 6 staves,
What?
stored in racks along the walls, but with plenty of room for more.
Heaven. Heaven.
Staff 1 is a straight stick of pale ash with a stern-looking owl's head carved into the top. Staff 2 is a smooth, polished length of blue-tinted wood that's as strong as steel, with black veins running through it and an octopus carved into its top. Staff 3 is made of translucent purple glass, which splits into 3 branches at the top that circle around one another to form a hollow spiral with an orb of lighter purple glass tucked inside it. Staff 4 is carved from golden lasbar wood, with carvings of fish swimming upriver along its length. Staff 5 is made of weirwood, a hardy substance similar to oak. Its shaft is gnarled and twisted, its top carved to resemble a human hand grasping a snake.
That's fucking cool.
Cool.
Staff 6 is made of chatelaine.
Okay. Fuck that one.
There's
Nobody
Woodger's
takes-
one.
No, don't touch it.
No more Charlotte. But
Oh,
I
give me that
will
blue one
take
with the
the
octopus.
snake hand.
It is magical.
Oh, the others are not?
No, the others are just staves.
Oh,
The chatelaine one is actually infused with magic.
Okay. Onward, Groove.
I'm not touching it.
The chatelaine staff gives you immunity to the frightened and poisoned conditions.
Immunity to Charlatan, right?
No, not at all.
Charlatans poison? Poison for my soul?
But Charlatan is a poison.
Only when ingested.
Don't eat the stuff.
But with how flimsy the rules on that rite are, you could have gotten away with eating just about anything that was actually harmful.
So eating a dead body wasn't that harmful.
It wasn't because it got burnt. You burnt it and had ash.
Also, I did fuck up the illusion part.
Yeah.
That was before we knew that.
Yep,
Hey.
that too.
I mean, I'll take the blue octopus one.
Yeah, I'll take the fishy swimming upstream stuff.
Yeah, just so you all have it.
Ah, thanks.
Definitely taking the weird gnarled hand one.
Do you think the guests will be mad?
Lynn's here and she's just like, you know, the wizard in me wants that chatelaine one, but
You know it's bad.
yeah,
If only there was a way to make Charlatan safe again.
if only. It's fine, maybe we'll find some other magic stuff.
Till then, high five? High five? I'll raise up the staff towards Barney.
High five.
It's holding a snake, so it's not a very good high five.
High five?
Sure, I hit your stuff with my own.
Haha!
Haha. Alright. It's in here.
Alright, you pop that door open. And you see something.
What is that? Philippe!
Inside, you see, yes, Philippe. Shifting green, purple, and blue light spills into this room through a single window. Bolted down tables hold an array of equipment. Beakers of alchemical fluid, alembics, cut crystal needles, surgical tools, cold leather tubes, and more. Behind the tables stands an ornate suit of armor. Where the head should be is a swollen human brain floating inside a canister of translucent fluid.
Literally Philippe.
Ciao.
Holy shit, he looks amazing.
Veneranda. Okay, that one is...
Philippe got upgraded, bro. Jesus.
No, there's an actual Philippe in here. That's like Mega Philippe. There's two Philippes.
That's Philippe after he's gotten his body. Promise for you.
They are the same entity.
Oh, okay. I take it back. It is just Chad Philippe.
Oh my god.
It is 100% Chad Philippe.
I'm also going to back away.
This image of the brain in the jar is the brain in the jar on the head.
Okay, sure.
They are one and the same.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to back away without... no thanks.
She's like... You see, like, it's, like, turned to look at you, and is just watching you walk away.
Oh, no,
You just
whisper.
you hear, like, a faint... yeah, I'd do the same.
Whisper to my companions, there's a fucking brain in a jar on a big body of metal.
What? That sounds pretty actually awesome. Wiggle by everyone's legs.
Yeah, okay. Sure, why not?
Hello.
Hello.
She will speak in Loros.
Fucking what?
So she...
Elven.
Yeah, so only... You can understand her if you speak Elven.
Yep. that's
Oh,
fine
okay.
now. I'll
Right.
speak Elvish.
Gotcha.
Gives like a faint nod. Hello.
You look very impressive.
Alright.
It is not often I see new faces around here.
So, sorry, I'll take off my mask
Yes.
and like wave like, Wugru.
It's been many years, has it not?
Millennia.
Millennia, right. So, are you aware of the situation that has befallen your city?
That we are currently buried in ice.
Right, your,
That is rather troublesome.
the guests at the ballroom seem untroubled.
I wouldn't mind them if I were you.
Are they real?
Real enough. It is their duty to be untroubled. They do not make for good conversation.
So they're like enchanted.
All they know is to gossip.
I think I understand. They are sort of there to fill the space.
So they're excellent shit talkers.
Yes, we did get a little bit shit-talked on our way through. What about you? What is your purpose in this tower?
I want to find a way to restore Ithrin.
We're kind of trying to do that.
Well, we're restoring Icewind Dale, the place that Ithrin crashed into.
I mean, it's kind of like hand in hand. Gets this place out of the ice.
I mean, kind of.
I'm sure our goals might align then, at the very least.
There
I
is
think
a
they
lot of
might.
people without home. Like, it would be really cool if we could like populate this place really fast.
Should be simple enough. I have a plan, but I have been unable to do it myself.
Well, you tell us your plan and then we'll tell you ours.
The obelisk should be able to reverse the city's time, restore what is damaged, and bring the city back to its point of glory. But the only way to activate it is Irialathus' staff.
Let's suppose his staff is the Shardlin one in the next room.
If only it were that easy.
Right.
No, it would be a staff he keeps in his study.
That might
Hey,
explain
what prevents us from acquiring such a thing?
Irialathus himself, for one.
The floating skull?
You've met him.
We've destroyed him.
Yeah.
Kinda
You didn't like him, right?
You feel a strange movement of the brain, which could be perceived as what would be raising an eyebrow on a regular face.
It was self-defense.
Yes, he was trying to eat our souls.
Also, he wasn't
Well-
very talkative.
We tried to be reasonable.
It is unfortunately a side effect of the state he was left in. There's little we could do to help him.
We did kind of try to take the neutral route of just making an ice wall, so both parties would part.
Well, you see, our plan was to take control of the Mythala, to try and restore the correct weather to the Dale, but he tried to prevent us doing so.
Everything's
I
kind
see.
of freezing to death out there.
Well, if we can restore the city to its former glory, just as much, it should be more than capable of fixing your weather.
Right, well, there is also this god, Oral, the Frostmaiden, who is, we suspect, preventing us, because, everything's gotten a lot colder recently.
Yes, your front guard, Megan, was turned to ice, which is basically her signature move. I suspect she's here at this very moment.
How did you sneeze without a nose?
It's a good question.
Hmm.
Imagine needing to scratch an itch.
Oh, phantom itch.
It's awful.
You poor soul.
If you can sort out whatever issues you have, all I need is the staff, and I can restore the city.
You simply need to get the staff to the obelisk.
Yes, and then activate it.
Okay, well, with the lich out of the way, is there anything left to stop you?
Well, apparently there's Oral.
Alright, we will...
That could be a problem.
Yes, we'll deal with that, I suppose.
You, do they actually have the big sword they had in the picture?
Yes.
You seem quite spiky and combat ready. We ourselves might not be 100% capable of taking down Oral.
Also,
Yeah, seeing as we have the same goal, you could help us fight.
maybe even show us at least to the room.
Well, that does sound like quite an entertaining adventure. The brain detaches from the armor and like floats up.
Oh.
This is me.
You don't control the rest.
Not really, no.
What is the armor for then?
Scare people off.
It like takes a step towards you. It has its uses, but we are separate.
Not for combat then.
Yes, I can't exactly persuade it to go fight some god.
Ah,
And I'm not going to walk in there, float in there, like this.
okay, no, that is reasonable. I thought,
My brain, like, the jar, like, floats back down and attaches itself back into the head of the horror.
Understood. Well, you're acquainted with this tower. Is there anything in here that would help us fight the God of Winter? Perhaps his staff. Does it have some other use?
It is a magical staff, but it would also require attunement.
We can do that.
If you have the time.
We might. I mean, we need to get the staff anyway.
Lynn gives a nod and it's like, I am more than willing to take whatever risk comes along with that.
There was risk.
Well, the last one we looked at was made of Charlatan.
I mean... Yeah. I mean, this one's previous owner was a lich.
Exactly.
Might be dangerous, okay. Sure.
If it's just to fight a god and then go reactivate a beacon, I'm sure I can carry it long enough for that.
Right. Well, besides that, is there, like a potion room or a scroll room?
Let me just move my way through this. There are other entities, not exactly the same as myself, but some existing within. The Chamber of Sorcery is likely to be one.
Hey, Roman, you're a sorcerer.
Definitely have a better understanding.
Yes.
It's your room.
I assure you I did not grow up in this building.
The chambers as well. You are likely to find magical items which may help you. If you know how to use them.
Sounds good. Let's do that.
Cross the bridge to the right, left.
Yes, some directions would be, enough.
Also, does the bridge work? Or am I just going to walk into a pit and die?
Walk into the pit.
Oh, the bridge is more than functional. There was a time when it was iffy, but it's been pretty solid for the last several hundred years.
Right, back when the spindle broke everything.
Yes, exactly.
Bridge just retracts and then launches out and snaps someone in half. Fuck!
Oh, what is your name, by the way?
Veneranda.
Veneranda. Good. Lovely to meet you. I'm Marty.
It's nice to meet you, Marty. You ever thought about being a brain in a jar?
Maybe later.
Well,
Oh, looks at the room. Is that a service that you offer?
yes, actually. I am quite capable of the process.
Yes, maybe later. I think I will need my limbs for the foreseeable future.
If things continue going the way they are, I will consider the prospect.
Yes, Uber has cancer.
Magical cancer.
Oh no, you'll get your own jar.
How'd you survive the magical cancer of the fallen city? Ah, well, you see, I put myself in a jar.
Lobotomized myself.
If you're expecting trouble, you best get going.
Yep.
Goyle.
So through the bridge and then which direction?
There's even this corner pocket room.
You checking out the corner pocket room?
Yes.
Alright. Push the door open, and you see within well-dressed revelers milling about, talking loudly to each other while servants carry bottles of wine and spirits around to refill their cups. Behind a rectangular counter, there is a bald, pale-skinned humanoid serving wine from an ornate bottle.
Old pale skin.
To the kid that we stole.
Changeling.
Oh, hello there.
Do you have anything to help with curses?
Only if drinking enough to forget them counts.
That might be it. Can I get hit with something pretty strong?
Sure.
Just we're about to go fight things.
Pour a glass of wine for you.
Thank you. How much?
It has no price.
Oh. Open bar.
This is the members bar.
Oh. VIP wine.
Remember.
Take that body and sip it lightly.
How oh, what's the word for like for people who like vintage wine?
Snobs?
Yeah.
Snobbish.
Yeah, how much of a wine snob are you?
Can't say that I'm that much of a wine snob. The most I know is taking in the notes, the flavors, and the body.
So you're a wine snob.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
If you say any of those words, you're a wine snob.
you drink a glass of perfectly preserved 2,000-year-old wine.
So good.
What would that even do to the wine?
Did the illusion guys react to the fact that we just stole their stuff from the fucking, like,
Nope,
the room?
none of them care.
Alright, which was the direction you said the study was in? Or was that the direction to the sorcerer room?
Same direction.
Alright, I would like to head that way.
Got Thor's drink of power. Gonna come out sipping a fine ass glass of wine.
Yeah, so there are a dozen bottles of this on the shelf.
That would be worth hundreds of gold.
If there's no one to stop me, I'm going to start putting that in the bag I'm holding.
Yoink.
I get my gargoyle to test the bridge.
The people there make some comments regarding this, but none of them actually stop you.
Hundreds of gold? 2,000 gold wine's probably worth like at least 1,000 gold a bottle. Like
2,000 years, bro. It's gonna be like fucking 500 platinum at least.
If only.
What was the direction? Because I'm not waiting for Luker.
Yeah, straight north.
Straight north. Does the bridge will hold the gargoyle?
Yes.
Alright, I get it.
Marty, take a sip of this. It's fucking powerful.
I don't trust you. Bye.
Oh, I will casually walk.
I
in.
would, but I have cancer.
I have cancer too. I'm just living it up, man. Sip and walk, man. Sip and walk.
Make your way across.
Hell yeah.
I'm like briskly walking. because I would like to get there before Valine.
Yeah. I'm on the wrong layer. Bring her up here. Are you going in?
In?
Well, you're just standing at...
There's a black wall here.
Yeah, unless you want us to just start pushing our way through black walls. We're kind of waiting for the Tordo.
Interesting. Why is there a wall here?
Welcome to the void.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Stop us from.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, just go through. I don't know why they put a wall there.
This is
What
the
is
suspicious
the point
looking
of this
I've ever
room?
seen.
Doesn't go anywhere.
You step in, you see your reflections dance over the mirrored surfaces of this chamber. 11 alcoves extend from the walls like the points of a star, each one narrowing to a niche where a gently glowing crystal is mounted 5 feet above the floor. The air seems to hum with pent-up power.
I assume this is going to teleport us or something. Is there a button anywhere?
All enter. Suddenly, the crystals brighten as rays of energy burst forth one by one to converge in the center of the room. As more of the rays intersect, a translucent figure comes into view where their light converges. A bald man wearing a long purple gown. And his face breaks into a smile as he looks at you.
Hello, light man.
What language are you speaking?
Common.
Alright, he responds in common.
Oh.
Hello.
We were looking for the study.
Well, I would say this certainly is a form of study.
I was expecting books.
I am Everlast.
I am Marty.
A lot. The first new faces I've seen in centuries. Must tell you, it is nice to not be alone with that brain again.
They're a lovely brain.
Had a pleasant conversation.
They grow bothersome.
I mean, have you
After
seen
a
how much
while.
ice is on top of your city?
I have.
Do you... I mean, like, are you okay with that, or do you have a plan?
Many powerful minds have tried to restore this city. None succeeded.
What about... taking your boss's staff to the obelisk? Would that fix it?
That could be unwise.
Why is that?
I've seen the obelisk. It was damaged in the crash.
That's right.
Urialathus was unable to repair it. The magic might not function as intended.
Well, that was then. This is now. The spindle's power is not interrupting magic like it was before?
No, the spindle lies dormant.
So, would we be able to fix the obelisk?
Fixing it? No. No, Urialathus had all of the time in the world and then some, and he could not repair it.
But was that not while the magic was being disrupted?
Oh, I assume that was while he was a lich and the spindle stopped working and he still could not succeed.
Serial Arthas was around for a long time after it stopped.
Right.
By him fixing that obelisk with everyone else gone was beyond him.
Well, if even the arch wizard or whatever he was couldn't do it, then I doubt we can. But we still would like that staff, if you have any idea where it is.
I also wonder if the spindle is, if it's still causing issue here in the city.
On a similar note, though, he did also never actually try to use the staff on it. He was so consumed with fixing it that it went uncompleted until the rest of him crumbled to dust, and he had no ability to even try anymore.
Well, perhaps the obelisk works fine despite being broken. There's a
You're
chance.
willing to try it.
What's the
It's not
worst
like I
that
can
could
stop
happen?
you. I too wish to see the city restored. If you believe it can help.
I believe it can.
Could, should, would.
I mean, it's worth a try. Do we have any other ideas?
Slow carving it out and seeing if it flies after that time.
Yeah, I thought the big glowy orb was supposed to make it fly. Is the Mythalar broken?
I think it's just that the city is encased in ice.
And surely it hasn't lost the ability to just go up. Especially if we're warming up the area around it.
Maybe the obelisk allows it to do more than just fly. Anyway, Everlast. This is all just wasted breath if we don't have the staff. Do you have any idea where it is?
I do, but unfortunately my orders prevent me from revealing the city's secrets to outsiders.
Understandable.
But
I
we're
can
inside right
observe,
now.
but I cannot help. Not in any meaningful way.
What if you didn't tell it to us, but you just said it out loud while this orb thing was watching?
I'm afraid that counts as an outsider too.
Oh, it's just an inanimate rock.
My orders do not prevent me from speaking, they prevent me from revealing the secrets.
But I am the
Good.
holder of the Lightning Ball Championship trophy. Clearly.
Could you tell it to the
That
brain
is
in
very
the
good.
jar?
That is very good for you, and I congratulate you.
Could you cough once if you believe it's still here?
I
don't think
am
there's a
afraid, as
workaround.
a manifested illusion, I also lack the ability to cough.
I don't think there's a workaround for this.
Unless you
Big
just
game
told
of
the brain. Why don't you just tell the brain? And then the brain can tell us.
The brain is not an outsider.
They could tell us if they wanted to, since they're within your inner circle.
Or we could just get one of the party guests in here.
That's what I was thinking.
Would that work?
No.
What about Veneranda?
I mean, theoretically, yes, I could speak with Veneranda, but... You see, he rolls his eyes and just disappears in a flash of light.
Quite well.
Not even the remaining denizens of this damn city want to save it. Maybe look, that illusion ghost didn't even care.
And he pops back in a moment later. I am unable to reveal the secrets to you. But surely groups such as yourself are capable of perceiving secrets for yourselves, are you not?
Oh, is it hidden? I suspected this thing might have happened, so I actually learned the fucking spell. I cast True Seeing.
He's the stuff.
Grabs.
So this is sexual assault. I will report you.
Oh shit, there's a material. Oh no.
Did you see what shouldn't be seen?
I see that I can't cast this spell.
Made from mushroom powder.
An ointment? You gotta rub in your eyes.
Okay, let's spend 3 weeks finding 25 gold worth of mushrooms.
Anybody have, like, fabricate or something?
Mm-hmm, yeah. it's a barbarian. I
Create
can
spell
cast that.
components.
I can cast fabricate 10 times a day as a barbarian.
Never mind, I've learnt useless spell. We'll just look for the secret with our eyes then.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Okay, that's also fine.
Roll the perceptions.
No, just chuck
Oh.
a random dispel magic on the light boy.
I'll use my inspiration.
Lysander sees a hatch in the ceiling. So does
Oh,
Roddy.
look, there's a hatch in the ceiling.
Oh, we just looked up.
We go up.
Okay.
I'll get my gargoyle to give me a boost.
Yeah, use
Acting as my
just
jetpack.
walk on the ceiling.
Alright. You are boosted up to the hatch.
Nice hatch.
How do you want to interact with it?
Crudely.
Sorry, my fucking brother came in. Push on it.
Okay.
Push it.
Pushing the hatch does nothing.
Pull on it.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
Fuck!
You know what? I'll try it, and then if it doesn't work, the gargoyle can put me down and can try it.
You see Everlast is just like standing there watching you and tapping his feet. Both of you fail.
Okay, Lysander's gonna climb up the wall to the ceiling using his climb speed, which allows him to walk even on roofs and ceilings.
Nice.
And I will
Nice.
pull down the hatch.
Alright, strength check.
Oh god.
Bruh.
You tug on it and fall off the ceiling.
Alright, wombo combo.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage as you fall back to the floor.
Son of a
Wombo
bitch.
combo, my gargoyle picks Lysander up and holds him next to it.
I don't think that's going to help, but sure.
You'll stop falling on your ass.
Oh, that is a save and not a check.
Oh, is that why it was? Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah.
But it is still a failure.
It's very hard to
Is it magically closed?
Maybe.
Possible.
Well, I try to dispel magic, my friends.
I mean, Valine could do a.
Yeah, check if it's actually magic before I do nothing.
Sorry, my mic cut out. I said Valine could do a detect magic.
Yeah. Would you mind?
It'll take a moment to cast Detect Magic. And determines that... No, it doesn't seem to be magic.
You just need to try harder.
Stupid pole door open. God damn it.
You just bust it open with, like, your axe.
No, I have to beat this using pure
Do
strength.
any of us
now.
have a crowbar or something?
Crowbars are against my religion.
I-
Entertainer's Pack has a disguise
I
kit.
mean, we have pitons.
I set
Jam
down
them
my
in there,
wine
pry it
glass,
open.
and then I
You hammer it
do
in there and,
the
like,
full
pry it.
dash run up there with my crowbar. And I'm gonna.
Oh, you
give
have
my-
a crowbar.
Because I'm fucking crazy.
You wanna roll me a strength check
Uh,
too, buddy?
God damn right I do with my fucking dopey drunk ass in my super costume right now.
Alright. Roll me a strength check.
Tell me what you got. We'll go.
Crowbar power. Hell
You
yeah.
Run up, you go to get the crowbar wedged into it, and instead end up just smacking the hatch and falling back down.
So far.
Yes, you don't take any damage. And the door just opens.
Oh, he got it. Great
It
job.
just
this
swings
moment that
open.
he fucked up.
What?
It was
Okay.
a slide, not a push or a pull.
Oh.
No, you had to make it just open. You just had to knock.
Hey! I did it!
Uger fucked up so hard that he smacked the door, and that counted as knocking.
Yeah! I pick up my wine glass and run up the wall into the room.
I make the gargoyle drop Lysander and pick me up. And take me in there as well.
Take me home.
With the door open, mind you, there is now also revealed a 5-foot diameter vertical shaft that ascends 50 feet up.
Damn.
I run the entire length.
I grab Marty and begin carrying him up.
Thank you.
I'm now an elevator.
Well, I guess me and Uyghur will arrive first. His climbing is probably quite slow.
I climb at full speed.
Bye, Valine.
You're not just leaving me down here, are you?
Yes.
I drop
I'll
a
come
rope
grab
down
you in
for
a
her.
minute.
I'll send the gargoyle down in a moment. You have a fly
Actually, that
speed of
sounds better.
60. It dashes up.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't mean you have to carry me at the same time as everyone else.
I dash up there with my gargoyle.
Alright, you arrive in Dome.
No.
Because it's easy, I'm just gonna drag everyone over. You ascend into an oval hall,
my fucking
glittering with
God.
frost. Carvings decorate the walls, and long icicles hang from the ceiling.
Is that a
Hey.
speed?
10-foot radius dome of translucent ice encloses the area around the shaft from which you emerge. At the far end of the hall, two blade-shaped patches of pitch darkness hover above the door. A glowing green crystal, roughly the size of a human fist, is set into an arch above the doorway.
I can't see anything, Captain.
We're to the right.
Oh, there we go. When I zoomed out, it suddenly gave it light, despite me scrolling around the entire map.
Is this dome like a tiny hut?
If you reach out and touch it, you realize that it is a domed wall of force.
Should have learned Disintegrate.
And that's how my story ends.
Disintegration is looking mighty good right now.
Tell me you learned it, Rowan.
Me. I'm not gonna lie, Matt. That
I knew this would
that
happen.
scream just
Going
scared the
into a
fucking
secure
shit
place.
out of me.
It's gonna have a wall of force. And that's how our journey ends.
I guess we're leaving.
Unless there's some way we can figure out something you have to do with disintegrate.
Surely just dispel magic. You know?
That is not gonna work. But I don't know if Marty knows that.
I knock on the thing. On the bubble. Get these. Holy fuck.
Oh,
That's
Damn.
That was intense.
It's
can you
still
hear
going.
that?
It's still going. That was very close to my house.
Jesus.
Sounds like it.
Might disconnect soon. It's not even raining, but there's lightning.
Yep.
Flies me over to this side and I knock on the thing, try to get the tension of these floating blades.
I never thought I'd hear.
Sorry, what was that?
Just try to, you know, knock on the bubble.
Okay, you knock on the bubble.
Does it draw the attention of these floating swords? It's still going, by the way.
Oh fucking god.
Moving to there and knocking on the bubble. Yes, they do start to move. You may roll me initiative.
Oh,
It's gonna stab us through the wall of force somehow.
Well, that's what they do.
Really?
It's a fucking 9th level spell, dude.
Here you go.
oh
my God.
fucking
Yeah.
god.
These things literally cut through dimensions.
It's a void sword. And
And
you've
there are
angered them.
2 of them. Well,
You-
you see, I'm leaving. They can cut through this barrier for me and kill you guys.
Comforting.
I should cast Tiny Hut, assert dominance.
I don't think they'll care.
They can cut through this, they can cut through that.
Would you like to roll an Arcana?
Lysander will roll an Arcana. He knows too much
They,
about
they
magic.
might just go through and not actually break it.
Yeah, maybe.
Arcana.
Perfect.
Alright, none of you know what this spell is.
I did not know this was a spell.
It's a couple years old.
I assume it's a
this one is
wizard
from
spell.
Ashes, I think.
It's I think sorcerer as well.
It's pretty
But
fucking
no one
savage.
takes it because you could just take a wish instead.
Yeah.
It's actually, its source is listed on D&D Beyond as from
Yeah, it's actually
Icewind Dale.
listed as coming from this book. That's
Oh, really?
nice.
This
Oh,
book
wow.
is a couple years old.
This is like the origin point of this spell that's going to kill us now. How cool.
This spell was the reason I picked the fucking Bladesong Wizard. Because I was like, that would be cool.
I'm gonna read 9th level spells in a module.
No. But it sounds cool.
Okay.
Alright. Sending. Muguru, you're up first.
I touched the bubble.
It is very solid. And the only real indication you have of this bubble's existence is the layer of ice that coats the outside of it.
Oh,
That is why you can see the wall of force.
fair enough.
I'm gonna shuffle back to here, just take the dodge action, and keep sipping my wine.
All right, Rowan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna migrate to like the middle of the bubble with my gargoyle being my jetpack here.
Yeah, all right.
Looks like they might let us through.
You're kidding, right?
I mean, they're coming this way. It's not like they've drawn swords.
Marty.
They are always drawn swords. I will prepare to mock a sword that enters the bubble somehow.
Okay.
Oh, can I hold shocking grasp?
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Wooger.
All right. This one floats 30 feet forward and passes just straight through the wall.
Yep, figured as much.
As it passes through, I shout out, if you pass through the bubble, you're gay.
Caught him.
Oh,
Okay.
Glad I took the dodge action.
so very bold of you to assume that the wizard would put a thing that destroys the bubble in the same room with the bubble.
Somehow, that works.
I didn't assume that. I was just knocking to see if they would let us in. It worked on the sliding door.
So we're becoming a
Sword
team.
gay.
I'm gonna hire a sword doorman.
And it will swing itself at Booger.
Thankfully, it doesn't.
Yes, with disadvantage, which actually causes it to miss.
Not the wine! I just got this!
All right. Vlin's turn.
Quick, Lysander, grab the sword and swing it at the wall.
It doesn't have 2 attacks?
No, it's only it only has the one.
I assume
However,
it hits very hard.
it does have this. Vlin starts her turn. It immediately takes a reaction to swing at her.
Is Valen here?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just,
I mean, have you taken the time to bring her up before you knocked on the wall?
Is there a platform up here? I thought it was just a bubble at the top.
I mean, the hole is also circular, so you can sort of stand on the edge.
yeah, the bubble is above the entrance hole.
Oh, is there like a... Oh, yeah.
We're not
yeah,
just
yeah.
floating.
I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah, because everyone's on top of it. Yeah.
I mean...
Would you have grabbed Villain before you angered the Swords of Doom?
You did boast about how fast your gargoyle was.
Yes, but I also said I want to get here before Valen.
And then arrived in a bubble.
So I guess
Yeah.
Lysander's down there getting Valen.
No, okay, Valen can be here. She's about to get one shot anyway.
Yeah, it's time for 10d8 force damage or some shit.
Yes, it does fairly nasty hit. She looks pretty wounded, and she will action disengage to move away from it.
Refused its reaction.
Yeah, but she just got smacked by a living rift in space. She's not taking any chances. She didn't have to do anything for it to smack her.
Meanwhile, Buzzed
Oh.
Cobalt sipping from 2001.
Last answer.
I hate every part of my life sometimes, you know that? I rage.
Grab the sword, swing it at the wall.
It's literally a tear in space and time. I can't grab it. I
Just
can't
grab
it.
the air around it.
Touching it would probably fuck you up. Like, I think when you cast the spell, you're not actually holding it. It floats around like a sacred weapon, spiritual weapon.
You behold an absence. Anyways, yeah, I rage. I'm gonna claw the shit out of the sword. I won't grab it, but I'll claw it. I have strange morals.
Hey, your skin's not touching it, just your nails.
Yeah, my cool nails. Pain.
Fine. Those are all hits. And 20, 32.
I suppose I had my turn.
The rift seems to be weakening.
Excellent.
The next one will float on over,
Hi.
and it will make a swing at you. Force Blade. A 16 to hit.
That hits.
Give me damage. Okay. The rift cuts into you, dealing 20 force damage.
This sword's pretty bad.
Goes through rage though. That's
Yeah. I'm raging for the extra attack and the magical weapon, not anything else.
fair enough.
Because my claws are
Alright.
magical, so.
Woogaroo.
It's that time. As I
You
said
started your
down,
turn next to it, it swings at you.
That's right.
And it's only a 14. Continue.
I gracefully pivot, swivel, and drop my wine glass softly on the edge of the rim so it doesn't spill. And then bring the fury of fire and flame on these motherfuckers from left to right. Hopefully, in the descending order they die.
Ooh. The 12 will not hit, but the rest do.
Don't worry, I made up for it anyway.
Which shit is going against which?
Basically full dub string into this until it dies and then chaining over.
Let's see. 10 minus 24. And then 8. The second hit will manage to dissipate this one completely. This one takes 18 damage.
And then it will calmly pick up my wine glass again.
Alright. Rowan.
I've rolled initiative for my gargoyle because I thought I was using it as a jetpack, but I don't need to be. Just gonna resort that. For my action, I will cast a Witch Bolt at, let's go level 3 at the blade. Didn't ask me to level up. It's because missed anyway, don't worry.
Yep, it missed.
Brilliant.
And the surge of electricity causes an echo through the room, which makes the green crystal flicker for a moment. Marty.
I wonder if the sword can be hideous lofted.
One way to find out!
Now I'll just shoot it. Pew! 17 it.
A 17 does hit. 13 damage as this strange glow seems to fill the air around this hole in space.
Yeah. That's all.
Alright.
Boss. My gargoyle is on initiative 17.
Need to move him. There you go. Goyle.
Just gonna run up and attack. Light claw. Can't land a single attack today.
Yeah. Seems to be.
And the only AoE spells were avoided by a demi-lich.
Alright. And the situation. And the fact that she got all of her charges back. Lynn's just gonna magic missile it. Ooh. It takes 11 force damage. Hi, Xander.
That was weird. Anyways, I guess I attack it. Eat claw sword.
Damn, those are all hits.
Extra 1d6 removal critical. Oh, very good.
Oh, damn. You just rip and tear into this thing. Dissipating whatever was keeping it grounded here. And the sword is no more.
Yeah.
Seems like I sorta did a good job.
Sure did sort that out. Okay, what's up with the green crystal? It
Is
did a
that-
flash.
Is that inside the bubble?
No, it's above the door.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it didn't like lightning or magic missing. So I'm just gonna witch bolt the side of the orb
Okay.
for 10 rounds straight.
You get like a light flicker from the crystal, but that's it.
Might not
What do you
be
think
enough.
that means?
I need more power.
More power.
I don't do anything like that.
Have an idea. Vlyn just takes a deep breath and then shouts just as loud as she can so it echoes in this small chamber. And
My
the light
ears.
flickers again.
What's reacting to the noise?
Noise or words? Maybe it's looking for a passphrase.
I say in Elvish, open.
Nothing happens.
Friend.
Nothing happens.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Okay, I look around the walls for like, I don't know, a question prompt or something.
Password.
Yeah.
You find nothing of the sort. All you can see within the wall, within the walls here, is the crystal itself, which seems to be slightly loose.
Loose.
I mean, hey, the skull was pretty shouty. Maybe it is just yelling.
Okay, let's all just shout at the same time. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
Gargoyles reason primordial as well.
Reason pro.
Any difference from regular?
It's probably really racy because it's made of rocks.
You know what? You see the crystal flickers off for a moment. All of the ice on the dome collapses onto you.
Hell yeah.
Try to walk here.
So
There a thing?
the ice all collapses onto you. You kind of brush it all off, and then the As you do that, you see the wall spring back up into existence as the crystal flickers back on.
Oh, we gotta be very quick and very
Don't
loud.
get cut in half.
I'm going to do something very loud. Everyone stand in this corner. Actually, this corner. I'm gonna be as close to the crystal as possible.
Thunderwave.
Yes.
I plug my ears.
Lynn also plugs her ears.
If I thunderwave a wall that is directly in front of me, will it be splashback?
Surely not. Okay, everybody just lean against the wall and just push on it so that you fall through immediately and hope that you don't lose your legs or something.
Was that a yes or a no, Rosie?
That was a no.
Okay. Also, my gargoyle is going to be standing behind me, pushing against me, so that I get pushed through.
Okay.
Alright, I thunderwave the wall right in front
Alright,
of me.
roll me a d6.
It says seconds, and if I don't get a 6, we'll get cut in half.
No, it's 5 rounds.
Oh, okay, thank
You
God.
success. The light flickers off and you successfully disable the crystal for 5 rounds, giving everyone plenty of time to move outside of the dome before the crystal and the dome flicker back into it. Flicker back on.
Stand up.
I wasn't paying attention. I was.
You've got like 20.
I'm staying.
Alright.
I'm gonna be on this side of the dome.
Whatever happens, make sure you can do that one more time so we can leave.
I picked myself up off the ground.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. That was a good idea.
Okay. What's behind door number 1?
Alright.
Out of 1.
As you are like heading up to the door, Lynn holds her staff and just reaches up and just smacks the crystal and knocks it out of the wall.
You know what?
The crystal and the dome just disable.
That's smart.
Alright, behind the door. You push it open? Oh.
Yeah, my gargoyle will do it. If it doesn't work, I'll tell him to knock.
Alright. And the door opens.
Wait, isn't it?
I have a question, and I'd like you all to stop.
Oh,
Yes.
Is the gargoyle walking?
yes. It just opened a door, so
Yeah, right.
there's really no reason to be flying.
Goodbye, Goodwill.
It's time to check for traps before we do anything.
Is this one of them Luke Omega magic hallways
It might
that
be.
nukes you?
Okay, no. No, the gargoyle's fine, don't worry about it.
I don't want to go into that hallway anymore.
Oh,
Nothing happens to the gargoyle.
Alright, can I
what
keep
about
moving?
us?
What about us? Now that's an excellent question.
Can we
Rowan?
continue moving?
Con save.
Con save, eh?
As you step in through the hallway. And let me pop this open. You are restrained. Here.
Alright.
Cool.
How so?
Your flesh has started to harden.
Oh!
That's not good.
People are willing to walk around him, you may, but otherwise you might want to be back at the start.
Yeah, no. I'm like,
Since this did happen in front of you.
Yeah, I was second through.
does
the
Rowan look
gargoyle.
like he's freezing or something?
I assume I'm turned to stone.
Yeah,
Just
it's
why the
He is, in fact,
gargoyle doesn't
turning to
care.
stone.
true. Okay, I'll move Bardic inspiration.
I will grab
As I
him and start
can't
pulling
move.
him backwards.
Don't turn to stone.
Can I move with Wooger dragging?
Yes, Wugu can drag you out. You are simply restrained.
Eh.
You must make another con save.
Oh, fuck.
At the D10.
I'm supposed to die first, not you!
Alright.
Alright, you've made a successful save.
Oh,
doesn't-
this is a... Gotta succeed 3 times.
Seem to be progressing. Make me another save.
Bam.
Save the D10s for later.
I can't save the d10s for later.
It's a bit late, you already rolled it.
Son
I was
of a
just
bitch.
like, haha, high number.
No, you dumbass. I give you another one.
Alright.
This time use
Just
it for
holding.
you.
Make another check. Another save. Alright.
Do I use it? Oh, I'll use
Yeah,
it. I'll use
yeah,
it.
just use it.
Okay, that's a success.
22.
You managed to shake off the effects and are no longer turning to stone.
Oh, do we all have to do that?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think this is worth it.
I
Like
cartwheel
in the
into the room.
slightest.
Alright, Wugu, roll a con save.
I already barely thought this was worth it, and there was no inherent risk to my life.
Throw that D10.
Alright, Wugu is restrained and is now turning to stone.
Yeah, this is retarded.
Okay, Gogo's gonna pick him up and push him to over here where I was.
Okay.
Alright,
Rugru have another inspiration. I am burning through these fast.
alright, that is a failure.
16.
Yeah?
Oof.
It's time to die, boys!
why
I'll
do you
see
keep
you
the
on the other
D10?
side!
Nope, you fail.
Alright.
We have one fruit left to get greater restoration.
I mean, there's that anvil that breaks magic items. It might fix him.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it might just break him into smithereens. Alright.
You need to
Rugru
roll one
statue.
more.
It's time to die. Oh, that. What I meant to click.
Success.
Is he good?
Well, it's not progressing.
Okay.
You have to roll again.
Well, the D10.
You're dead.
Get the 10.
Ah!
Oh!
Goodbye, my friends.
It was close.
It's been a ride.
We're gonna make a cool pose before you turn to stone.
I swill my glass like a pompous asshole.
Oh, does the glass turn to stone as well?
It's an item is carrying, so it might.
True.
I would assume it would.
This way.
Ruger has been completely turned to stone.
Yikes. Okay, we're not doing this.
Yeah, this is stupid. I don't know why I would ever bother to do this.
Yes, I don't know why he stepped in after seeing me almost turn to stone.
He was a courageous fellow, probably more so than the rest of us.
Okay.
Well, we've got one of these pairs left that have a slight chance of maybe being able to fix him. They remove curses.
Can your Goyle do some scouting and take some things?
Yeah, one moment. I'll eat my final magic pair.
Alright. Roll the d20.
Ah.
You got fairy fire.
Alright, Goyle, go bust open a bunch of doors and find me a staff. Roger, roger. can't see through him, so
Yeah, those are all
you
doors.
know what happens. He busts through doors and looks for a staff.
Go take a look around.
Oh my god. How deep is this hole?
While you're all waiting, Valin, it's 50 feet for the thin tunnel, and then it was another 30 feet under the hatch into the room where Everlast was.
Okay.
I see. Okay. So it picks a door, opens it, and moves through. You immediately hear the sound of combat.
Oh. Okay.
Do I telepathically communicate with it? One moment. Verbal command. Well, if it can hear me from here, I'll shout for it to come back.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'll put him here so you can half see him. And I'll need you all to roll me initiative.
If something comes towards us, it'll get petrified. We're safe.
And more than
Maybe.
likely, it's a disaster around the corner.
Shit. I got a 3.
I think he's also going to be getting in a hearse here in a second.
Okay. While we can't fix Wugru, I can probably dispel magic the floor, and we can continue.
Maybe. But
I don't
a
trust
spell
you.
that's probably lasted here for a long time might be not very easily dispellable.
I mean, we broke the wall of force by shouting at it.
I also think it... Oh, there's probably a green crystal somewhere. I should have told him to look for a crystal. That's probably it. Also, how cool would it be if we pushed Wigger down the hole?
He
No, I
would
think that's-
probably shatter.
Yeah, it'd look beautiful.
Doesn't sound beautiful at all.
Okay. Descending. Oh, Marty's first.
Oh, okay. I'm going to move Wugru to the side so he's not in the way.
Alright, move Wooger out of the way.
That count as movement?
I mean, yes.
Okay. Yeah, just checking. And I'll hold my action to mock a hostile thing.
Okay. Valin will attempt to locate the source of this trap by casting Detect Magic. At which point she groans and says, "It's not even there anymore."
Oh. It just hit them both and stopped existing?
I guess it only had enough power in it for a couple of uses.
Something may have cast it on us instead. Not a trap, but a creature.
Worrying. But nonetheless, we can now go through. New objective. Find thing to cure Wugru.
I guess. Lysander.
Yeah, I don't trust him. The spell's gone. I'm gonna lean against the wall. She's
Okay.
clearly trying to get me killed to steal the treasure.
Rowan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold a Lich Bolt of level 2 variety. Actually, wait, that was 30 feet cast range. And no, I won't do that. I will step forth. Oh, fuck, I don't want to believe it. No, I don't trust her either.
We all have cancer.
I'm just gonna hold my turn. Yeah. No, I'll pass my turn.
Goyle is assaulted in the darkness. What did I put
Goyle.
this?
Yeah, look there. I'm gonna assume it's magical. But if it's
is
not...
Magical darkness.
Okay. Oh, no, I was talking about the damage.
Ah. Let me take a look.
He takes half damage from non-magical attacks.
No, it's not
aren't from-
magical.
Is it adamantine?
No.
No, takes half damage.
He takes 5 piercing and 19 piercing.
Are those already half?
No.
Okay.
And Goyle's turn.
I did tell him to come back already, so he will disengage and run 30 feet. That will do.
Alright. Marty.
Well, nothing has appeared. What's going on? Well, I'll hold my ground. Prepare the same thing.
Alright. Lynn will groan and be like, really? Really? Just walk over and stand here.
Turn to stone.
Looks at you guys. Really? Takes another step. Takes another step.
I'm waiting for the monster
Do you
to...
believe it's safe?
Doesn't look too safe.
I
yet.
believe it's safe, but I believe there's a monster over there waiting for it to come to us.
Valena, it could have been a creature that turned us to stone. Not a trap.
I really wanted to
I
start.
want you to know that I believe you.
You just start coming back. And then she will ready to magic missile the darkness. Lysander.
I don't know. I mean, how much do I know about Arcana? Let's see. Okay, what she's saying made sense. After seeing her courageously not turn to stone, I'll believe her.
Real good at not being petrified.
I'll walk over to here and ready my maul for mauling. And yeah, I ready my axe to attack the first thing that isn't us that shows up. Rosie?
Yeah, I was just typing in chat.
Okay. Make sure you won't wait on me.
Rowan.
I'll verbally tell Goyle to stand his ground and push forward anything comes out. And I'll just move to here, prepare a firebolt.
Alright. Bursting out from the darkness is a barbed devil.
That devil? What the devil are you doing here?
Which comes sprinting straight for Lysander because he's the
Well, it's
closest.
the Grinch.
It is the
Uh,
Grinch.
It's the
I'd
Grinch.
like to bob him.
It's
You
the
may bob.
Grinch.
I'll power attack him, you know.
We'll
You
also
only live
take,
once.
let's see, this from Valin.
14 to hit.
A 14 will not hit, but that's fine because he's a devil. He's immune to fire anyway.
True.
I just assume the 18 hits.
Yes. Unfortunately, he is also a devil.
Yeah, I figured.
Uh,
I was
wisdom. Ah, damn. He also rolled a natural 19 on his wisdom save.
Alright.
He was so ready for all of this ready to action.
No, it's not true. Didn't you firebolt that dog out?
I believe I missed.
You hit one of them.
No, you hit the dog.
Oh, okay. I think it did about 4 damage.
Yeah,
You still hit
you
him.
rolled like an 8 on it.
You injured that poor defenseless dog.
And now it will claw, tail. Alright, the claw is a 23 and the tail is a 19.
Well, I mean, they both
For
had.
9 piercing and 6 piercing.
Full damage. What is this?
I know, right? Goyle!
Alright, I told him to charge, so he's gonna charge. I think he's big brain enough to flank. Bite claw.
Ooh, crit bite. The claw also hits.
Bam.
Goyle's attack's magical.
I don't think so.
If it doesn't say magic weapons under his feet.
No.
Alright, 10, 14, 7 damage.
Fucking kaiju battle.
Alright, Marty, you're up.
Hmm. I will do a guiding bolt.
Alright,
That is all.
nice solid hit straight into his chest for 13 radiant damage, and he is illuminated. Valin will not take that, instead just firing another magic missile. Ooh, a 4 and a 3 and a 3. It's almost max. 13 damage. Lysander.
The ball still hurt him, right? It just did half.
Yeah, it just does less.
Oh, okay. I don't care. I'm gonna keep mauling him.
Both solid hits. 13. He takes 12 total damage.
I almost rolled the damage that he took.
And Rowan.
Which bolt?
Which bolt am I going to throw?
Which?
Just do
This bolt? That bolt?
Ha ha ha. I want to do level 2, but I'm gonna miss anyway, so.
That's such an awful luck.
Level 2. At the boy.
Alright. Oh!
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 Landed.
So much damage as well.
21 damage!
Has that
26.
already got the +4?
No, it does not. Roll the extra.
Damn.
It's another 5 damage.
Oh my god.
And now.
Surge electricity through him.
Now I can't miss.
Yeah, you can't.
Unlimited power.
Our devil's turn. You'll make a claw at Lysander. Lysander did reckless, so that's a 23 to hit.
Yes.
You take 5 piercing. He then claws at Goyle, which is a 21 to hit for
It's a
9 piercing.
Half to 5.
And then he will tail swing at Lysander. It is a 24 to hit for 14 piercing.
Oh, that hurts a lot. I'm regretting not raging last turn.
Alright, and now Goyle's turn.
Yeah, I think it's been long enough. He'll take a lift like that. White claw.
I mean, they're both hits.
Crit again. Crit machine.
Total 2 damage on the first one. And then just a little bit more on the second. He's doing his best. Marty.
Vicious mockery. Go.
Alright. Wisdom save. Oh my god, it actually failed.
Oh, cantrip damage went up. Nice.
Damage. Alright. He's staggering. Blinn coming in with the kill steal.
Yes, do it.
Fires the magic missile. It has 5 hit points. She does 11. Once more, magic missile just raining down and finishing off a creature greatly weakened by the group. Yeah, she's like a level 13 wizard now. Oh, he's not here. Yeah, there is very little left here.
Okay, well, Lysander's gonna go take a short rest because he's nearly dead.
Alright.
I'll see your health bar.
I can't see anyone's health bar.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, if you had Synthenesia and you could manifest see health as numbers, I have 49 out of 108 health.
That's like half.
Is there a devil in every single fucking room?
Surely not. That's a lot of rooms.
Yes.
Hang on, what does the inside of that one look like? Is it just a 1x1 chamber that has a devil in it?
It is concealed in magical darkness.
Uh,
And also the door is shut again.
okay, I feel like it is a choose the right door or fight a devil.
I fight a devil
In
every
here,
time.
okay. Give me Arcana checks.
Okay.
Lynn will also participate.
It's a whole lot
Oh
of
my
fuck
God.
around and find out.
Can Goyle give me the help action?
That's fine. Marty and Valin recognize each of the doors here are inscribed with symbols that represent each of the 8 schools of magic. 1 school per door.
Shuzzle.
Was the one we just opened like summoning or something?
Hmm.
So, for brief description, lining the far wall, this hall are 8 doors, each marked with a different arcane symbol. On the wall above them is etched an inscription in Draconic.
Oh, god damn it.
Look, I'm sure we just opened them in the order that we did the ritual.
Scant, could you take care of that for me?
I
Oh,
can read Draconic. Oh my god.
well, it's Loros, which is written in Draconic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
It's like,
they,
of
they
course.
speak Elvish and write Draconic.
I thought we only
It reads,
had Wooper for that.
Speak thy master's name, Adanta.
Oh,
Oh, the name of the
Which door?
archwizards of each element.
I would assume as much.
But we're here to. How many doors are there?
There are 8 doors.
one for each of the mages.
Yeah, but aren't we here to find the other guy's staff who isn't one of these mages?
True.
Yeah. Well,
But given that this seems to be the only way forward, we might as well give it a shot.
maybe one of the rooms is not a personal room, but like a way forward.
Which School of Magic was the one that Goyle just opened?
I'm just gonna pick at random and say divination.
All right. Hi, Diviner Apis. Apis? Let's say Apis. Sorry, Appius. Sorry, I probably fucking should have looked at that for more than 1 second. Hi, Diviner Appius. And then I open the door.
Hi, Diviner.
Okay. You open the door and you see only darkness.
Maybe that's just what that room has.
Maybe there's something on the other side.
That would make sense.
Seems possible.
And
Let's
the
just
devil is
see-
gone.
Let's just see if they all. Yeah, I wanna try this one. I step into the darkness.
All right.
And I really wish I had true seeing.
Rowan emerges into the other side.
You're alright in there.
Move you down to here. That's how far the darkness goes.
Okay.
Are you dead? Shit, he's dead.
On this side, what you see is a vortex of glowing stars which hangs in the air inside this chamber, slowly rotating on an axis. As the constellations move, they cast radiant starlight across the walls. 8 high-backed chairs, each bearing a different arcane symbol, face the starry miasma. Beyond, you can see 2 additional rooms and another door.
Like all of these doors go to the same place.
Very open. Actually, is there any draconic writing anywhere before I attempt to open this?
On this door, no.
I open.
Alright. You open the door, and before you see a shrouded, horned, owl-faced figure.
Oh, God.
Turns around to look at you. And says, "You are insufferable little worms, aren't you?" In that moment, you feel the coldness seep from your eyes and your heart. Your blessing is gone. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh my God.
Fucking bitch, I'm here to help you.
Well,
Then why are
let's-
you trying to end winter?
I didn't.
Well, thankfully he'll be dead here in a minute, so then we can fix this properly.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Where's my staff?
Up your eyes. Well, at least it's about to be in a minute.
I thought Rosie said Oral wasn't coming back. I'm happy that they did, though, because it felt kind of anticlimactic to have us meet them once and
I mean,
the stuff off.
Oh no, I lied.
Lamel.
Have fun.
And me and Booger
Yeah,
just chilling
I'm
out
not
here.
coming to help you. You said you were a scout?
I didn't want you to come help me.
Okay, bye. Now you die to your god that you foolishly devoted yourself to.
Oh, I didn't devote myself to her. She, sort of gave me a flaw that I was following.
Well, that floor is gone now.
Now you can realize your mistakes.
So anyways, Marty, you want to grab some snacks while he does that?
Yeah, sure. Why did you not even bring your gargoyle with you?
Curious then.
I didn't want you to follow me, so I was trying to make it seem dangerous to enter.
I mean,
And for your greed, you shall pay the ultimate price.
So, I assume the blessing is gone.
Yeah.
I can no longer cast Cone of Cold for free.
You are no longer immune to cold.
I'm
Sure.
about to cold get your ass.
I guess we'll play Barrow Trauma tomorrow, because
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll stay up for like 8 more hours at least. You'll wake up by then, right?
I'll probably wake up in 7 hours. I'm reasonably excited.
Okay, yeah. We'll play that.
At least Wugru and the Robe of Technicolor Dreams will live on forever in the top of this time.
Yeah. Not as a nice statue, but a regular one.
Hell yeah.
But your robe's not Technicolor anymore. Well, it's stone.
True.
It is.
Rock and stone, brothers.
Good
Good
stuff.
night, everybody.
Josh, are you gonna be here in 7 hours?
Thanks for the session, Rosie.
7
It's
hours?
okay.
Like staying awake?
Yeah. What's your... I don't know when you wake up and go to sleep. It's impossible to tell.
That's fair.
Yeah, Josh has no schedule.
Yeah, so that's why we must ask.
Schedule does not exist. I mean, I was probably gonna go to sleep after this. See when I
Cool.
wake up.
See if you can wake up at the same time as Nick and we'll all play.
I might.
I'll go in the submarine editor and check that the submarine I made still works. The update didn't break it or anything.
I believe in you.
Out of curiosity, what's the pair situation?
I have one pair.
I know, it's Druidcraft.
You know what? If somebody survives this, leave me with my druid friend.
Just because I decided to go check, and yeah, if you do roll the nat 20, you can unpetrify Wugru.
Yeah, if I
We tried. We
I
got
was-
19.
yeah, I was hitting pairs a lot slower than
And at
anyone
the
else.
same time, it would fix his hunger.
Yeah, because I stopped being hungry very early.
Hey, you can't be hungry if you're a statue. That's a win.
I know, that's why I'm laughing, because I've actually stasis myself until the situation can be handled.
Yeah, now if you ever get unpetrified, you'll also not be hungry.
No, you'll still be hungry.
Yeah, it only works on one.
It
thing
works
at a
on
time.
one effect at a time.
Make him not hungry first.
Gay. Wait. Hmm.
Just seeing how many pairs I would have to eat until I finally get a 20.
At least 20, statistically.
Well, it would be on the 11th one. If I was unpaired. Or petrified. Not unpaired.
You got a 5% chance to get it.
Yep.
Then eventually,
Eventually.
provided unlimited access to pairs.
Well, if you live with the dryad, then I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the party's prospects of dealing with Oral
Yeah,
without the monk.
yeah. I was really counting on you, not getting petrified.
Too bad.
That's a bit of a new.
Well, now that my floor's gone, I'm not going to kill you all anymore.
Oh,
The reason I didn't take Disintegrate was because I was like, that doesn't really work well against one person. I'm taking Chain Lightning, so I can hit you all at once. And then Subtle Spell Dominate Person Valin, so she can help me kill all of you. This is only if you guys didn't let me have the staff.
oh, we were gonna
so
give
she
it to
wanted the
Valin.
fucking staff.
Yes.
Thirsty style.
You were going to give it to Valin, and I was going to make her give it back to me. With Dominate Person.
Nice.
And now you pay for your transgressions. Yeah, I feel like next session, I'm gonna hear you die horribly in the other room, and then we're gonna leave.
Leave me with a dryad.
I mean,
Or just take me home. I mean, if you care to. I don't know. I don't expect you to drag me through fucking miles and miles of snow.
we could do that. I think the biggest problem is getting you down that 50-foot drop as a statue that weighs 10 times your weight.
I mean, he's 3'2". It's not that heavy. At least
But
for
still.
wise.
You're lucky we got distracted.
You're
with
about-
this.
Josh, you're about child weight. Can you carry 10 children
Yes.
down a hole
Yes.
as you climb?
Yes.
Alright. Because if we drop you, you break.
I think Lysander could do it.
Yeah, maybe.
The
It'd be slow going, but Lysander's fucking strong as fuck.
only thing you have
Well,
to do after that point if you drop me down there is
That's
cast
also a
Mending.
problem, because slow going is a problem if Oral's going to chase us.
I don't think she would.
Yeah, she can have Ruin.
She can have Ruined City #1.
I wonder what she's doing here.
Well, I mean, the city is freezing everything to death even more so. You know. Also, the
Yeah, did
Staff
you-
of Ultimate Power.
Did
You
you
wanna roll a
command?
religion?
Did you command the sun to make it colder?
I think he's not here right now. But no.
Okay.
No, he raised the temperature slightly.
Slightly.
But Earl's presence in the city is causing it to drop far more than that.
Okay, sure.
So the effect was non-existent.
Crank it up to Australian heat.
That'll do it.
Yeah, see, the proper approach should have been change the weather condition to unbearable heat.
So that it makes, compared with Oral, makes it a nice, pleasant day.
Well, that too, but also it'll melt all the snow and ice the fastest.
Yeah. True.
Sorry, I'm back. My mom was talking to me. Did you tell them what I did with the Mythalon?
Made it
They asked,
slightly
and I was
warmer.
like, yeah, you made it slightly warm.
I said, I'm going to change the weather by 1 degree warmer so it looks like I did something.
Yeah.
Nice.
No,
Now
I
that-
saw
now
through
that you're
that
dead.
like instantly.
Oh, when you die, I'm going to attune to it and make it hot.
I've got a plan.
So does Oral.
Yeah, the difference is
I
that
wanna-
you need to be
I
alive.
want to see what happens if I try to move the city while it is trapped.
The fun part of putting it to like unbearable heat is that, you know,